固まります固まりますプリプリダンス笑えばでもいい感じ右から左へコロコロと頭ごなしにダッシュする君が言うと上がる言葉だから王子はナンバー2小さなものからコロコロと頭で考えずやるよいつだってほら僕ら君のパートナーと言えるよね
Pretty, pretty dance, pretty, pretty, pretty dance.
こうよタイムスリップ視野狭くなってるけど星街広すぎるランデブーみんな集まりますまとまります固まりますブリブリダンス笑えば上いい感じ右から左へコロコロと頭ごなしにダッシュする君が言うと上がる言葉だから王子はナンバー2小さなものからコロコロと頭で考えずやるよいつだってほら僕ら君のパートナーと言えるよね
Alrighty. I am here, everyone. There we go. Here I am. Let's see. We have Saltanar in the chat. What's up, my guy? How are ya? And let's see. I think we currently have like 6 viewers on X, so that's pretty nice. I'm just gonna send the reminder that I am live, if I haven't already, which I have not. I just gotta do that real quick. Then wait just a little bit for people to come in. Akairo, what's up? I need the title of that song, Scurvy. The song is called Katamari Time. It's from Once Upon a Katamari. One of my favorite songs in that game. But let's see. It's going to be a pretty fun stream, if I say so myself. We're gonna be going over, some funny things, some pretty serious things. I think we're gonna start off with the funnier stuff first, because I got stuff prepared for that. Oh, 1 second, fellas. Sorry about that, guys. No more distractions from here on out. Anyways, so we're gonna be going over just all the happenings that happened from like last Friday to today. We're gonna starting off with some of the funnier stuff. And then we're gonna get to the more serious stuff. So just putting that out there. Just putting that out there. I will see. I should see if there's anybody talking. Nobody's talking on X. I think I have it set. I do have chat enabled for my X followers. I'll just be reading it on YouTube. That's kind of the disclaimer I have. Alrighty. So with that said, and I think no doubt more people will come in a few minutes. Why not get started? Shall we? So, I wrote a post in response to this post from Nature is Amazing. Yes, it's an account that I follow. It's nice to have the timeline be something interesting instead of something that enrages me for once. But the juice of Ehime jelly oranges, a hybrid of oranges and tangerines originating in Japan, coated with a kaolin, a clay-based powder sprayed on fruit trees for sunburn and insect protection. I'm actually gonna try and I'm gonna put on some fitting music, very fitting music to demonstrate my reaction to this. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, yeah, this is it. This is how boiled my blood is by just by me looking at this. I was like, and I replied with, forced genetic splicing of my kind and the citrus being gored on video. My kind cannot catch a break. Do you know how, and yet, I thought I'd get a lot of sympathy for this, you know? You'll survive the purging of oranges, Scurvy. Well, no doubt I will, but these are brothers and sisters of mine that never even had the chance to be in Tropicana. And I'm gonna tell you, we are gonna watch the video. I should tell you, it's very graphic. Ah! Already that was a lot. I know, it's very graphic, very brutal. However, let's take a look at some of the comments that my friends decided to give me. Icy Pants says, then stop being delicious. Okay, Icy, what did I do? I don't taste very good. I'm rather bitter, but that's because the palates of third dimensional beings, like my friends, cannot comprehend what somebody in the 11th dimension tastes like. But yes, I don't taste very good. Spirit says, they inject it with water, and then I replied with, so suffocation as well. Man, of course, they have to go extra. Not only is it the goring of my kind, us being juiced on video, they had to inject it with water. Therefore, it's also waterboarding and suffocation. Wow, just wow. Chaos Cowl says, your blood is delicious and your meat's succulent. And then I said, the replies keep getting more morbid. You get the Scurvy Award for most morbid reply to this so far. I said so far, but the replies did stop, and Chaos Cowl, you win. You win for the most morbid reply to this. This is hilarious. Sick, and then he replied with sick, gonna put it on an LED platform and light up a room. Yeah, the Scurvy Award is very capable of doing exactly that. Tongus Khan says, didn't know they had cartel beheadings in Japan. Yeah, and you just witnessed one, my friend. You just witnessed one. And then Lady Lark says, they look delicious. Geez, Lark, I don't know what I did to you. Nah, nothing, I didn't do anything. How compelling. Please face the mimosa glass now, says Dreams Uncharted. Wow. Wow. No, Cairo, don't join in on this. Oranges are back on the menu, boy. No! Technically, the video does show your kind breaking. Damn, Heron. Wasn't expecting that. Man, that was funny. And then Basil says, "I'll take set." Wow. Wow. Well, a lot of people want to devour my kind, and want to do all sorts of sick, horrific ritual sacrifices upon us. Oh, man, oh man. But I got one question. Because of all this, are my friends truly my friends? If all they want to do is eat me and devour me and juice me and grind my pulp to make said juice. It's very, it's very brutal. But yes, this is the most important VTuber drama of the year. Yeah. Anyways, I just thought I'd start us off with a little bit of a laugh here. This next post we're going to be going over, it is pretty funny. But you know what? I forgot to record it, but somebody will make a clip of it. Anyways, let's get on to the next post of the night. So this is a post from Mitsu Tamari of Lucky EN fame. Not exactly the biggest fan of him, but I know some friends of mine are in Lucky, so I can't be too much of a dick. Nello Wolf, hello, brother Scurvy. How are you, Nello? I'm doing all right, in case you're wondering. So if you guys don't know who N-Binted is, he's just like this total loser who spends way too much time on Twitter, right? That's his whole thing. All he does is respond, very retardedly, if that's even a word, to like bigger VTubers, most notably Kirsha and Smugalana. Basically he's like, oh wow, I'm gonna say something contrarian to say something contrarian. Yeah, he's dev light. That's true, but I wouldn't be surprised if Bint had some demons in that closet of his. Yeah, I agree with that assessment. He's retarded, but he's not necessarily evil. Not that we know of. So Mizu Tamari writes, so Bint decided he was his own hater. I'm not using they them here. Bint is a man. He's not a they them. That's an impossibility for one person to be multiple people. And he thinks he's done some massive 200 IQ play. But like all he provided is people who thought they were stupid will like tweets that call them stupid. Bint, you achieved nothing here. You didn't infiltrate anything. You didn't get any private info. You weren't even invited to the We Hate Bint cookout. You just had a few people like posts calling you stupid. Congratulations! You proved the people who don't like you, in fact, don't like you. That was a masterfully written post in Mizu Tamari. Just word of advice. If somebody's a man, just if somebody was born a male, you use he, him. And if somebody is born a woman, use she, her. Don't follow along with the pronoun nonsense. Anyways, so let's see what Bint actually had to say. And yeah, okay, I need more fitting music. SMT Nocturne playing the Fool extended. Yes, we're probably gonna be here for a while. Okay, so let's read this post here from old Bint. I am not joking, L Binted is me. I made a parody account of myself to see how easy it was. The answer is incredibly easy. Grix retweeted me constantly, and I got followers from the likes of Tectone and Chibi within days. But, Bint, how come you didn't mention me? I'm like one of your biggest despisers. Hater is too good for you. I prefer the term despiser, because I don't hate you. I really don't. I despise you, but that's a little different than hate, especially in the biblical context. But my goodness, dude, you're fucking retarded. Like, seriously, you are fucking retarded. Because I remember replying to your post on that alt account, and basically, you liked every single one. I'm not joking. You liked almost every single one. From me saying that you have no political acumen to saying that you are a retard. In my opinion, by you liking those posts, it tells me that you absolutely know nothing about politics. You're incredibly retarded, and so many more insults I laid upon you via talking to that alt account of yours. You just confirmed them all that they're true and that they're accurate about your character. And also, I like how you subtly accepted the fact that you'd lose in a debate against me. I very much like that fact. But still, let's take a look at some of the comments here. Would he be onto something had the parody account goes too far yet still get support from his antis? Then Mizu Tamari replies with, maybe he says he was gonna post something crazy and blatantly false to prove people would believe anything but didn't because I knew they would fall for it. He's in full-on cope mode right now because he didn't actually prove anything. There you go, you used what he actually is, a mentally ill man. You use the correct pronouns here. I'm proud of you. I had plans to end it with a completely insane hoax like fake DM saying I had some kind of comical fetish. You probably do, Bent. You probably do. Just see if they would fall for it, but I already know they would, so I didn't really see the point. It was so easy. I just said any old shit. Let's see. Pickle says, oh no, Bent is evil. No, Bent is evil, Lime. He harassed Doki Bird after the whole Selen Niji Sanji debacle. Yeah, I do. I think I recall learning about that. And yeah. I retract my previous statement saying that he has, there's probably demons in his closet. He is evil just by that alone. The fuck did Doki Bird do to you, Bent? Nothing, I bet. That's the thing with Bent. He just creates drama with just anybody who is like right of Obama. And that's basically it. He just creates drama for no reason, trying to start smear campaigns against people who absolutely don't deserve it. There are things to criticize Kirsha about, but smearing her name is well, that's not criticism. I legit have not seen the L-Binted account at all, only M-Binted. Yeah, M-Binted is cool. I like M. He's cool. That's another factor. Some people might have mistook it for the other account, which was much more popular. That's also true. Also very true. Why did he think doing pick-related unironically would accomplish anything? And it's this image. It's like of a Jew trying to draw fucking swastika horror, but can't do it. We keep seeing more of this stuff in the news. It's hilarious. Oh, fake hate crimes or whatnot. Kretosis says, I know that guy, he's cool. Ha, you liked what I said when I called myself stupid. Don't you feel silly now? Sick own, Bent. I agree, Kretosis, that is a sick own. Oh man. See, what boggles me is his name stands for, if L-Bent is what his name stands for. If L-Binted stands for Bent losing on post, what does the N stand for? I guess it would be to, to solve the puzzle. That's what I'm thinking. All he did was prove people hate him more than like him, since L-Bent had got more popular. Let's see. Hold on, that's kind of broken English. I wonder how many left-wing accounts are just right-wingers making a fool out of the left wing. Finn gives a little credit to it. The stunt just feels like he's one of those people. Unfortunately, that's not the case. Bent is legitimately a deranged individual. That is not something one of those satire accounts that somebody on the right runs would do, is just start a random smear campaign against somebody with absolutely no evidence at all. That's not something they would do. Literally made an alt account for validation because he's just a clown on his main. Yep. And basically he was just trying to, get more attention on his main account, even though he basically, like, blocked, like, everybody who actually was truly criticizing him like I was. And the funny thing is, I don't know, I have a feeling like he saw like my comments in regards to his lack of political acumen, and he was just like, I'm gonna like this post because he's gonna think I agree with him. Bint, again, buddy, pal, you actually do agree with my comments made against you, even if you're coping and seething about it and laughing. You pressed the like button there, pal. Let's see, I'm gonna scroll down a little bit more. Anyone else I know? How exactly did he fuck with anyone? It's literally this meme. Hey guys, look how retarded I am. Her, fuck off, retard. Joke's on them, I was only pretending. And then Sheffa writes, Dokibird did absolutely nothing to him, except leave Nichi Sanji after being completely snaked by everyone at the company. Looks like I got blocked by a stranger I've never heard of. Those are always the funniest blocks, not gonna lie. But my goodness, Bint. Keep on being a retard, though. I'm sure that I will keep laughing at you, because you absolutely deserve it. Okay. Whew. That was fun. That was fun, but we're definitely not done yet. We got more bullshit coming down the pipeline, for sure. We actually got our... Zinnia, what's up? How are ya? So we actually got our first video segment of the night. So let's go there. By the way, I go over the tweets I sent you in Discord. They're hilarious. Okay, I guess we're going to be talking about Bint a little more, because why not? Oh! Oh, it feels good to be a winner. That infamous Bint quote. Hey, also congrats, Zinnia. Congrats. I pray that your channel keeps on growing. But yeah, Bint's infamous quote of "It feels good to be a winner." Oh wow. Oh wow. It sure does feel good to be a winner, Bint. And then I cannot stress this enough. Behind every right-wing influencer trolls, barely concealed seething is, Bint, that's what you're doing. We're laughing at you. We're not seething at you. We're laughing at you. And you're the one who's doing the seething with posts like that. Never heard of that guy, TBH. Yeah, that's probably for the best. I unfortunately had the pleasure of talking with him. But anyways, we're gonna move on to a bit more of a serious situation now. It involves pretty bad harassment against Chibidoki. So we have a video here from Leaflet. What is my favorite Bible passage? Sister, we'd be here a while if I started going in there. But if I really had to pick something out. It would I think it would probably be, I that's the thing. I'm trying to think of something that isn't, like, insanely, like, edgy, so to speak. I would say, a lot of the passages about grief, I'm gonna look up the specific one on, blessed are those who mourn. Whichever, like, Matthew 5:4, that's a good one, because I know a lot of people, like, that's something that they absolutely would need. Oh my goodness, Pickle, not right now. 1 Corinthians 14:34. Do not talk. That's the wrong verse, Post Nut. I know what verse you're talking about, but that's not the right verse. But I like Matthew 5:4 a lot. I think it's great. I think it's a pretty positive one. It's one of my favorites. I think it's like in top 10, I believe. But yes, that is the wrong verse post nut. But anyways, enough with that. Let's get to the video about Chibidoki getting unjustified harassment.
They're raging over International Men's Day.
So it's pretty
Oh yeah, let me move myself over. There we go.
much been a tradition here on the channel that
Oh! Well, look at this, guys. I'm a VTuber. Leaflet's a VTuber. And Hero Hey is a VTuber. Oh, what did you know? VTuberception.
I make a video on International Men's Day, and that's what we're doing here in this video too. But realistically, and I think probably for most men, it's going to be the same thing. And by that, I mean this day is not going to
Oh my goodness, Pickle. That's hilarious.
be any different for us than any other day. Like, we don't actually celebrate this day. It is literally just another day.
Why not?
And I'm sure the feminists are already getting ready, typing out their responses, trying to be all quirky,
We gotta celebrate
trying real
the
hard,
patriarchy.
and saying things like, oh,
Yeah, based leaflet. Based leaflet.
well, that's because you
The
celebrate
eternal
Men's Day every day.
patriarchy.
Every day is Men's Day. Huh. So original, so quirky. Wow. I guess in a way it's kind of poetic that the only thing I do different on International Men's Day is...
By the way, when I say that, I know I've said that before, that like we gotta celebrate the patriarchy and like we live in the patriarchy. By the way, when I say that,
Yeah, we should. If it weren't for men, we wouldn't have all the awesome things we have right now.
I'm not joking. I actually believe that we live in the patriarchy, like not in a feminist sense, but I actually think it's true.
to look at Twitter and Blue Sky.
Why, yeah, like, and another way you could put that is, it's primarily because men have an overwhelming monopoly on force. That's also the case too.
In fact, I think it's almost certainly true. I think it's true, basically.
It's like what Andrew Wilson said in that debate against that feminist broad, that everybody says is owning him, but it's like, no, if you actually watch the debate, maybe not in its entirety, but watch a little bit more than a fucking 1-minute clip, you'll see, and he actually defines force doctrine very well, and that is women petitioning men for them to have rights. That's what that is, and I agree with that. I think I probably will expand on that definition in the future, but that absolutely is the case. Because again, masculinity is about being able to crush your enemies. That's what it is. Even in the especially in the biblical context,
As a fact of reality, rather than it being like a idea or like some kind of philosophical thing, I think it's a fact of physical reality. And I don't think it's a bad thing. Like, I think it just is what it is. You know what I mean? It is what it is, and like that's like how the world is, basically. That's the setting of the world.
Especially Blue Sky nowadays. And taking a look at these things just to see how much hate men are getting on International Men's Day. And I guess if anything,
You don't
it's
know
really
about
easy
that
content.
one?
So this will be a very easy video to make. So
that's a funny donation message.
I guess I'm thankful.
Wait, what do you mean you don't know about that one, Jimothy? I'm not making like a moral argument or like a philosophical argument. I'm making a argument of fact, as in like it is the truth of the world.
Yeah, so was I.
Until we invent, I don't know, psychic powers or something like that.
Well, Leaflet, I already have those powers. I mean, I'm an orange and an 11th dimensional being. But yeah, I don't think psychic powers would be the equalizer of force that, again, that I guess that's a bit of a woman moment from Leaflet there. But basically, I don't think there would ever truly be an equalizer of force like the gun.
It's basically the state of the world. It's equivalent to me saying that like that car is red and like the car is red and like I say like, that car is red.
Her voice is annoying me. Yeah, well, Nello, Leaflet has the the cadence of a lot of female VTubers. Maybe not as much as the Tard cadence like I have or some others do, but definitely has a little bit of that there. I can see why. I can see why.
That's literally how I see saying that we live in the patriarchy is. It's like it's just a fact of like a existence, basically. You mean natural order? No, I mean like literally. I mean literally because
Another term for natural order is hierarchy. Man, there is so many. If I ever have the chance to chat with Leaflet, which I'd be honored personally, I would red pill the shit out of her. Truly. I think I would. She sounds so condescending. I disagree with that, but that's your opinion. But I would love to just tell her about all the things I know about monarchy, human nature, the way of the world. I think that'd be a lot of fun. We absolutely do not live in a patriarchy. Is that what she's implying? Currently we do not. I think she's talking more about how force works or whatnot. She's not making that incredibly clear, so I'm just providing my own interpretation. But right now, we live in very much a feminine democracy. You know the phrase, masculine republics lead to feminine democracies. You guys are all the political junkie types. We live in a Jewiarchy at the moment. Yeah, that's also very much true, Satanar.
Is that natural order? No, not really by natural order. I mean by existence of violence being the final force being the final the final judge of everything on a physical level, basically. Well, not even just a physical level. Like actually, force is everything, basically, in terms of like what actually makes things move, what makes things happen is force, and it is the final law.
Yes.
And is the final everything basically stems from force, essentially. And I don't even think.
Why, yes, that is the case, and if it doesn't stem from force, it stems from God.
I'm trying to think about this. I think like the idea that force is like the final say, the final mover of everything. I think that even applies so globally that I think that same rule would apply to God.
Why,
as
yes,
well.
it does.
And I think is that true? I'm trying to work.
Why, yes, it does, Leaflet. Absolutely, it was God who made the world and function the way it does. Absolutely, you could apply that to the divine. Wholeheartedly. And you wouldn't be theologically incorrect in doing so.
Through that in my mind. I think it is true, actually.
We live in a matriarch-based system. Yeah, absolutely. Kind of goes along with what Satanar was saying in regards to we live in a Jewiarchy, because Judaism is extremely matriarchal in comparison to like Christianity, where Christianity, especially Orthodox Christianity, is very much patriarchal.
I think force is so universal that it would even apply to like, yeah, because if you do something that God doesn't like, God blows you up, basically. So like, basically, force. Well, that's one way of putting it. Everything, basically, in terms of like, that's how anything happens. Does that make sense? Everything comes down to force as being the final say in anything. Nothing matters without force, basically. Force or implied force, basically, is everything. So when I say that, yeah, when I say live in the patriarchy, I mean it like that.
Yeah, look at Sodom and Gomorrah. wait. Do you mean California? Do you mean California, Nello?
Basically. And that it's just a reality.
I'm being cheeky. I'm being very cheeky.
What it is scenario, basically. I think you could redirect it to men, protect also. That's what should be appreciated. No, well, okay. So yes. So you're right. Right. What I mean by we live in a patriarchy, right, is not that it's a bad thing. I'm not saying that like men rule everything and it's bad. What I'm saying is that men have.
This is actually a bit of a shower thought that I had. I know it's probably it might piss off a few people because I have more than just my YouTube audience now. I got people on X watching me too. But this is probably gonna piss off a lot of people. But I don't really care. So I've had this shower thought for a little bit now. Honestly, I think I honestly think that women should be a lot more thankful to men, just in general, that we continue to show them mercy. And the reason why we do that is because, like, one, it is the right thing to do, is to show the weak mercy. That is very much a biblical thing. It's also, it's all, but it's also, okay, I lost my train of thought there for a second. Let me get that back for a minute. Oh yeah, talking about mercy here. But at the same time, it's like a lot of leftist women, I feel like they are really trying to test like the worst of us. Now, I would personally never like do any harm to the weak. Like, as an Orthodox Christian, I wouldn't do that. But there are men out there who absolutely would do like truly evil things to women, all because of a few bad apples. And by a few bad apples, there's a lot of bad apples here in America, I'll tell you that much. I agree with what Vault Hist in regards to that. Something bad is gonna happen. But I do think the people that are gonna come out on top and help reestablish order are those who understand the principle of mercy. That's my opinion. That's just my opinion on things.
Of the capability.
But yes, I do think now, ladies, left, especially the liberal white women, if you really don't want anything bad to happen to your kin, I'd suggest you stop attacking the most isolated, the most ostracized people in our society. That's a tip of advice. I think it's a good piece of advice. I don't know how y'all would take that advice. So ultimately, stop poking the bear. If you know what's good for you, stop poking the bear.
Of force, therefore.
Let's see. Abraham asked God if he could find one soul that wanted to repent, that God wouldn't destroy Sodom and Gomorrah. He wasn't able to do so. The destruction was on standby because Lot and his family.
For they have the ability to.
You're
make
correct
the
there,
rules.
Nello.
And that any rules that like women try to say that like they have is only because men allow it to be so. That's what.
Boom. You nailed it right on the head, Leaflet.
What I mean basically is because like if men collectively, and this is like, this goes into like if you don't know what I'm talking about, like you should watch like videos by Andrew Wilson. He talks about this. It's basically a thing called force doctrine, and basically it describes,
go on.
It describes reality in that all rights are meaningless without force. Force is literally just people saying like, this is bad because we say so, and if you do anything about it, we'll fucking kill you. That's basically what it is. Does that make sense?
Exactly, Leaflet. That's another way to describe it.
So like if women were basically like, give me rights, men, and men were like, yeah, you know what, no, I feel like you know what I feel like you guys are slaves. I feel like you know Handmaid's Tale, let's like actually do that for real. There's nothing that women could do to stop.
Well, one thing's for sure, Leaflet, I think there'd be a lot of women who'd actually enjoy such a time, fucked up as their brains are.
Stop it. The only thing that they can do to stop it is to beg other men to stop it. Does that make sense? That's why it's a patriarchy. Do you understand the logic behind it? It's not really like I'm not trying to make like a moral argument. I'm trying to make a argument of like, this is like how the world works, basically.
Yeah, it's an argument of this is how things work. I'm kind of rephrasing that, but you know.
It would be like me saying that the earth is round and that lions eat zebras. It's like, it's not like it's just a fact of life, basically. A good thing we have the Second Amendment. Yes, but but here's the case, right? So say we do have the Second Amendment and women can use guns, it doesn't matter, because if all of women went to war against all of men, all of women would lose.
Exactly, and that's because of other factors, such as the fact that men are, on average, much smarter than women, and also because of the way that our brains work, we have quite the sense of strategy. It's not about what strategy feels good. It's about what strategy is the most logical. That's a very, very basic level right there, so to speak. It's just to help illustrate the concept. But in regards to warfare and how it's conducted, absolutely, the men would dominate.
Men were able, if men like ganged up basically together collectively and said, yeah, well, you know, you have guns, but so do we. And you're all becoming handmaids.
I remember something. Like, even when I was a leftist all those years ago, learning just how crazy Mexican feminists are. Like, holy shit, fellas. Like, they would just riot in the streets. Absolutely riot. Like, and truly destroy things. But the reason why they were able to destroy things is because men permitted them to. If a bunch of men were to just start beating the shit out of them, or, grab some guns or whatnot, I guarantee you the rioting would stop at that very moment. I guarantee that.
Sale slaves, there's nothing women could do about it. So basically the point of the entire exercise is the idea that
the Screw Fly Solution Book.
The whole idea that men are always bad and always toxic.
Ah, yes, that whole concept about rights. I find them rather silly. Especially the secular view of rights. That's especially silly. Because in regards to that, no, it's not just some random hippie voodoo force that gives you rights. It's actually the when you really start digging into that, that is something that it's like, okay, maybe I should start thinking that there is something divine to all this in the whole concept of rights. But atheists, even when I was one, had some trouble grasping that concept.
Right, because feminism tries.
You have the right to listen to the guy with the bigger stick until someone else, including, finds a much bigger stick. Exactly, Okairo.
To basically bring this sort of weird worldview that men are super toxic and they're the reason that everything's fucked up in the world. But the problem is if you say that, then
you can narrow that down to a subsection of men. Noses are a little bit long. They wear some small hats, and and their ancestors were responsible for killing Christ. You could narrow it down to that.
How can that be possible? Because if men actually wanted those things, those savage things, if that's what men in general always wanted, then there's no way women could stop it from happening. That basically. And
the irony is, it's the feminists view men as just just a bunch of evil savages, but it's lady, who the hell do you think created the civilization you live in? Who do you think created the order that makes you feel safe? Who did that? It wasn't women. It just was not women. It was men. 'Cause you know why? Men value order. They value stability. They do not like chaos. They like a well-oiled, functioning machine.
Men exercise
It's part of our nature.
benevolence in order to actually protect the rights of other people that like they don't have to protect. Does that make sense? Do you naruhodo my point? Yeah. That's basically the argument behind the whole how we live in a patriarchy. It doesn't mean that it's like a bad thing.
And Leaflet, you did provide an excellent argument. I have to give you that for a woman. No, I'm just being a dick. But basically, I don't think if you were like debating with like a feminist on like the whatever podcast, right? She would not have her mind changed. That's something else too. You could say a bunch of correct information, but and this is something I've kind of come to terms with too. It's like, you're never going to convince these people of it. You're just not. It's impossible. It's primarily because, just a bunch of programming that's been going on since like, they were kids. But also, it is very much a thing of pride. If we are to look at pride in the Bible, like absolutely, just these chicks who refuse to change their mind whenever they encounter any sort of new information that is contrary to their worldview. It's like, that is a thing of pride. Or maybe it's like they might be convinced a little bit. And it's not like I haven't been guilty of this behavior in the past. But I've also got a lot better at like research and like actually like seeing which sources are worthy of listening to or whatnot. But the thing is, they're just not going to. Like, they don't want to accept it. They don't want to accept the information. And no matter how hard you try to convince them, they're not going to accept it. They were more stubborn than me. And that's saying something. Which is why I'm glad more people have given up on the dialogue part with these insane radical leftists.
It just means that despite the fact that men have that power, good men choose to exercise that power in defense of high morals, basically. When they don't
in defense of God and their people. Yeah. That's another way to put it.
Have to. Because if men really wanted, like collectively, like if men all thought, right, because if men are such savages as feminism wants you to believe, then why?
I bet everybody here is like, what the fuck does this have to do with Chibidoki? Actually, it has a lot to do with Chibidoki. All because Chibidoki has a good relationship with her father and decided to celebrate Men's Day by doing something good for her father. Because she understands that her audience is primarily men. And it would be on one hand, if we were to go the bit more the cynical route, I don't see Chibidoki as much of a cynical individual, if at all. She's a Chibidoki. But basically, it's like, oh, this is just for optics, but it's like, you're still doing something good for your dad, and your dad will her dad will appreciate it, but I assume it wasn't for optics. I assume it's because she actually has, she actually does like love her dad like how a daughter would love her father. And she's trying to, she's expressing that. And unfortunately, a bunch of mentally ill freaks decided to attack her because she has a good relationship with her father. That's really telling about the lives of those people. I know feminism is evil, but damn. Even if you're a feminist, don't you still want to do good things for your dad? I know feminism is evil, but damn. Exactly, Postnut. But then again, a lot of these feminist wenches were raised by single mothers. Don't forget that.
Why do women have rights? Like, the only reason they're gonna say, oh well, women fought for the right to vote. Yeah, well, who gave that to them? So how?
Yeah, exactly. And also, how did they fight? How do they fight? Just having a bunch of signs out saying, oh yeah, we want the right to vote. Guess what? Guess what? Guess what? What people the popular feminists are part of?
Chloe May!
Especially of that era and the second wave.
How the fuck did that happen, right? If women are the ones who fought for their ability to vote, and like women were the ones who attained that ability, how the fuck did that happen? Like, how did you? So you're telling me in a society when men have all of the power and all of the votes, you're telling me like they have no credit for like actually saying like, you know what, let's do that. That's a good idea. Like what? Like what? Doesn't make any sense. And you might say, well, women use the power of seduction. Well, all it would take is men to say, you know what, we don't feel.
You know what? Do you want to know all that it takes to stop a woman? An attempt at seduction from a woman. Do the sign of the cross, and say the Jesus prayer. That actually works. Let's see. Sheffo says, Judaism is an extremely matriarchal religion to the point that if your mother wasn't born a Jew, you have to convert instead of simply being a Jew. Yep, exactly.
Feel like being seduced anymore. You know what? Fuck you. Right? Like, if a woman really was like, well, you know, I used my powers of seduction to sexually entice him to do what I want. Well, like, what's to prevent the dudes in a society where, like, dudes have all the power to say, like, all the physical power for dudes to be like, how about you just suck my dick or I kill you? How about that, huh? That's my point, basically. In general.
Well, yeah, she's also not wrong, but there's far more moral things that you could do to prevent such a thing. I said something earlier. If you really want to stop temptation in that moment, just don't fret to call on his name. That's simple. Oh, what's up? Let's see. I'm gonna take a look at the chat. Let's see. Oh my goodness, Sheffo, that's funny. That's very funny. Alrighty.
Men have had
Let's
like
continue.
a desire to protect the God-given rights for women and those who are weaker than them. That's been that is like basically the story of like the evolution of Western society. Basically, is that it went from being like in the original state of the world was that basically was barbarism. Like everybody was like that.
Yep.
And then as like society
Exactly.
progressed, men collectively decided that like we're gonna have rights, and you know we're gonna make this constitution for like America, right? And it's gonna give
Oh, the Constitution. It's fucking fake and gay.
people like
Scurvy, you look at the conservative musician that was canceled in Canada. No, I have not. I've not heard of that.
these rights. And then you might say like, well, where did those rights come from? Well, the men would say, well, it comes from us. The rights come from us agreeing that they're rights. And if you want to break those rights, we'll kill you. That's how it works, basically. It's like, if you don't...
Look at Miss Leaflet here. It seems like she's learning a lot. But I still have much to teach her. Even though she's even though she watches like a few Andrew Wilson clips here and there. If I were to ever get into a conversation with you, Miss Leaflet, oh boy, you'd be learning a lot.
If you don't follow...
Damien, what's up? She's reaching her learning limit. That's a good one. Unless you argue with idiots and those idiots say they're God-given rights. Oh my goodness. So when I have heard like just some atheists say, oh, you know, they're God-given rights in your worldview, but it's like, who do you think enforces those rights? They're God-given, but who enforces them? No offense to the big guy above, but he isn't about to come down and stop anyone. Careful with that, Okairo. You never know. Damien, how do I prevent myself from okay. Okay, that's something for you two to handle.
follow the rights that we agreed that everybody has, the rights that we get from our religion, from God. If you don't do what God says, we're gonna throw you in jail and we're gonna execute you. So you
And that's the merciful option.
better do it, basically. And that's like the only reason why rights exist. Sorry, that was a long tangent. Do you understand? That was my men's day TED talk. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you. I'll be here all week.
Sure, I'll take that as my Men's Day gift. And now let's take a look at what they're saying, shall we?
Men have the desire to protect those who are weaker than themselves, even if they themselves are weak. Our society today has been trying to neuter the basic instinct to protect others and actively punish them for acting on them. Look at Daniel Penny.
Yep. Oh boy, exactly. That is the perfect example of a guy trying to do good for his society. And what Daniel Penny did was objectively a good thing. Okay? No ifs, ands, or buts. And look how the society reacted. You just had a bunch of broads just say, like, "Oh, I don't like how he handled the situation. I don't like the fact that my life was saved from a guy who was going to kill me." Women.
Yeah, that was bullshit.
No good deed goes unpunished. Exactly,
Daniel Penny
Akairo.
stuff was bullshit, yeah. Good TED talk. When men get tired of feminist Islamic nations. Yeah, basically. Yeah, you might say like, well, you might say, well, men would never do that. Men would never take women's rights away.
Yeah, men could. Middle Eastern countries, like you mentioned, Leaflet. That's exactly what happened. Again, I'm not saying I absolutely don't want to live in some fucking dysgenic Muslim society. I do, however, want to live in an Orthodox Christian monarchy, and those actually tend to do really well when Jewish meddling isn't involved.
We'll just use our seductive powers. How's that working out in the Middle East?
Yeah, exactly. And also, how did that work out in Tsarist Russia? If you really want to use kind of like my ideal form of government, it's like, yeah, women using their powers of seduction in Tsarist Russia. How did that work out? Yeah, I don't think it worked out very well. There was actually a high rate of marriage and not a very high rate of promiscuity. I'd say that's a good thing.
How's that working out in Africa? Curious.
Well, now I'm over on Blue Sky to take a look at this post that's getting hate right now, as mentioned, obviously, but then I see the date. It was actually yesterday. Oops, I'm a day late this year. Actually, hold on a second. It really is today, November 19th. Popbase just made their post a day early. So yeah, trying this again, Popbase said, today is International Men's Day. And we can see the top responses here are, nobody moved. And as a man, I can wholeheartily say this is utterly...
I truly despise self-hating men. The male feminist types who it's like, "Oh yes, my queen, yes, my queen. I'll do whatever you say. I'll kiss the ground that you walk on, my queen." No woman likes a sneaky fuck. They only look at those types of guys as just, yeah, oh, I'll just get his resources, play him along, and move on after a little bit of time. Dusty, what's up? Sheffa says, "No, we're not fucking roommates, Pickle. You're in Colombia and I'm in the US." Or well, in one of my latest posts, "Oh no, sir, I was caught. I'm from India." That's funny. Actually, that was a funny prank we did, Pickle.
really unnecessary.
Fucking ingratitude.
But yeah, male feminists are just the worst. They truly are. They're just the worst.
In my opinion, every day is a man's day. Oh, wow.
Women don't like sneaky men. No, they like barbarians. 100% correct. No need to lie to the audience, Zestiga. It's Zesta, Pickle. If you were a real fan of me, you would know it's Zesta.
Oh, yeah. If a woman said something like this about women, they would call her a pick-me, for the record. As a trans man, I kind of don't care.
Well, yeah, because you're a woman. Okay, Chica? You're a woman.
as a man, ew. Y'all comments are hilarious. If men want to change this reaction to Men's Day, maybe they should do things like...
By the way, the whole thing I said, by the way, about women also applies to weak men, by the way.
Oh yeah, weak men create hard times. That's what happened in the 1920s. You just had a bunch of old Jewish ugly broads go up to like Congress and demand, "Oh, we want the right to vote," even though literally the native women were like, "No, we actually don't want the right to vote because it will actually destroy family life, and it will also lead to all this other degenerate bullshit that we don't want." Wouldn't you know? That's exactly what happened. Women got the right to vote, and one election at a time, things became the way they are now. Things don't just happen for no reason. There is always a cause and effect. That said, the effect can be the same, but there could always be multiple causes to that effect.
Although it's a little bit harder in that case because the
effect that I was talking about is societal collapse. There's multiple reasons as to why we're collapsing as a nation. Feminism is just one of many. I know you can. I don't think she'd appreciate me picking her up over my shoulder. Watching leaflet stuff. I think she might. I could deadlift my wife and... Jeez, Pickle, why did I make you a mod? Why did I make you a mod? And you're my number 1 chatter tonight. You're winning the parasocial Olympics there.
Physical.
But then again, you and I were friends, so
Difference
it's a little
between
different.
A weak man and a strong man is actually less drastic than that between of like a man and a woman. It's actually the strength difference is less. It is just a different degree of it though. But a bunch of weak men could gang up on a strong man and win. It's like even on a grander scale.
Yeah, it's fucking coward shit.
You would need like a lot of them. It would be easier than women revolting.
Each other accountable, be each other's support system, try to learn empathy, and recognize that the loneliness epidemic could be solved by treating other people as humans.
Nope. It's primarily the loneliness epidemic is caused primarily by women treating men as if they're not human. So you did provide the solution, but you're never going to practice it, Grace. You're never going to do that.
Look, men can definitely do things better, but that comment that we just read sounds like a bot comment, doesn't it? Kind of ironic. Like, try to treat other people as humans, says the person who comes off like a bot. And these other, like, men in the comments there.
Actually, there's a good way to explain this. Sorry. The best way to explain this is that the ball is 100% in the men's.
Technically, Pickle, the head bull in the chat is Sotinar. Sotinar is the only managing moderator in my, for my channel. So he's the head mod.
Court. Does that make sense? Like if a woman seduces a man, it's still 100% in the man's court to be seduced or not. Does that make sense? You're basically banking on the man actually
exactly
crit failing and getting seduced in order for the woman to control him. And that like the woman herself has no
failing.
say in
That's
it, basically.
funny.
You're just basically rolling the dice to like hope that the man gets seduced. Otherwise the man has total power.
They're disparaging men. It's different from me just being apathetic about this day. These other men are just like, oh yeah, it's every day is Men's Day. They're trying to act all intellectual. Very sad thing to see. These are definitely Veilguard people. Typing International Men's Day on
Wait, did he just call these faggots like Veilguard people? That's hilarious. Again, they probably are actually no, they probably just played Veilguard through Game Pass, so it's like they probably didn't even buy the game. And I don't think they finished it either. They don't seem to be the type of people who would finish games to begin with.
Blue Sky gets us the pop-based.
Yeah, it's Dusty. Hero Hay was referring to like that shitty game, Dragon Age the Veilguard. Damien, if you're in chat, feel free to provide your opinion on that game.
Post that we
and
just
how it's a
read,
complete
and
disservice
got, like,
to
other
Dragon
By the way,
Age.
I just don't want like anyone to misunderstand what I'm saying.
Happy International Men's Day to all the incredible trans men out there. So you're telling women to celebrate International Men's Day. What? As if they were men, which they are not. The best thing for them to do is to repent and stop this act of pretending to be something they're not.
I'm not saying that women suck, basically. That's not what I'm saying. That's not what I'm saying at all. Is that women bring some
I wish you did say that, Leaflet. Not gonna lie. I wish you did say that.
something different to society than that. I mean, women have their own abilities that are like really overpowered. But my point is just that men have the monopoly on force. That's my entire point. It doesn't have anything to do with like
Women won the culture war, Chad.
women being worse
Said
than
the
men
pickle.
inherently. Women are worse than men at some things, and men are worse than women at some.
Yeah, do you want to know the only advantage women have over men? It's very simple. It's very simple. It's their ability to get pregnant and give birth. That's the one thing they have over guys. And that's the leverage that they have. Is pregnancy and child rearing. Understand that, ladies. And maybe, just maybe, you might stop giving it up to every hot guy you meet at the club on a Friday night. To say the least, I have been that hot guy at the club on a Friday night. I didn't do anything after because I was shit-faced.
Some things. It's like it depends on the thing, basically. Different.
Leaflet's autism always shows when she makes a video game reference. That's true.
Different talents.
But that's why I love her.
Between men and women, I'm
It's a
actually doing the
platonic
opposite.
love.
I actually think that men and women need each other. Men and women need
How can anyone in modern society say that men have the monopoly on violence? It's 180.
each other, basically. My refutation of it is that the whole feminine notion that men are awful, and like just totally awful savages that are like basically the fuck everything up, because they always like to bring this up, like, oh my god, imagine society if we didn't have men. It's like, bro.
I know exactly what would happen if there were no men in society. It wouldn't be like that meme of Future City, or that meme of the dolphin just like jumping up in like this serene looking like ocean environment. No, it'd be like fucking Mumbai. Look at images of Mumbai, or anywhere in India, really, like New Delhi, Mumbai, whatever. That's what that would look like. Seriously, that is what that would look like, if not even more in ruin.
Here, such
Yeah, it would
as
be like New
Happy
Vegas.
International Men's Day to all the incredible trans men out there.
Yeah, that would be like society without men would be like society would have never happened, basically. Would have been fucking aborted. Aborted just like the babies they want to abort. It would have been aborted.
Like I said in my video about Zohran Mamdani, what is it, like 30% of my generation has been aborted? Like, seriously, it might not seem like I'm all that pissed off right now, but every time I think about that statistic, my blood just boils. Like, truly, it boils. Don't make Todd Howard spurg out at you. The Fallout series is low-key prediction. Yeah, in a way. You think, post-nut, you think we'd have, like, death claws in the future? That would fucking suck. Let's up those numbers! You guys crack me up, man, in regards to that, but I actually want to lower those numbers in regards to abortion. I really don't want abortion to be a thing anymore. You could tell what women care about when you look at the first things they voted for. They got the ability to vote. The cute guy.
Aborted in the Stone
Exactly.
Age.
Existing. You know, only the trans men. Yeah, this one's saying, Happy International Men's Day, you POSs.
Yeah. Happy International Men's Day, you pieces of shit! Wow, I'm so original.
And celebrating International
It would have gone like this. It would have gone. This is how it would have.
Also, look at the comment beneath that. Celebrating International Men's Day by Googling boobs and a hole in the wall. I'm so funny. Wow, I'm so funny. I'm totally not a pathetic, whiny little faggot.
Went, guys. It would have been like this. All the men vanish, and all the women are like looking for berries, and then they die from starvation. That would have been literally what happened.
Yep.
that would have been all of society. That would have been like game over.
Let's see. They also voted to just abort their kids. That's the extent of their care. Mothering criminals with other men's money and murdering their own kids in the womb. That's fun. Yeah, I just read it, Dusty. It's fucking brutal. It really is.
It would have been game over already. Oh, it's okay. We don't need men. We have berries. And then they would like eat berries and be like, this isn't enough nutrition. And then just die, basically.
So, did you know that like there was like something in relation to like a survival show, right? I think it was called Survivor. And basically what happened was there were two teams. They were separated based on gender. There was a team of men and there was a team of women. Basically, the team of men were actually doing very well. They actually got something running. Meanwhile, the women, they were just like, they were basically almost dead. They were almost dead on like week 1. I forget exactly what day, but my goodness, it's like, they were even given a source of meat, and they refused to kill it. It was the island with Bear Grylls. Thank you, Pickle. Thank you. But basically, these women refused to kill a source of meat when they were absolutely malnourished. And it was to the point where they had to basically stop the whole thing because the women just refused to actually do anything that would help them out. Yeah, a woman almost died on day 2. They pit men against women. The men picked a leader and thrived. The women bickered and would have died if the crew didn't constantly help them. Exactly. She ended up being medevaced. The only thing that was that has Minecraft or more people than abortion is communism. Yeah. Yep. What's the number? I think it's like 62 million Orthodox Christians died at the hands of the Bolsheviks.
Day by Googling boobs and punching a hole in the wall. You silly person, that's not Men's Day, that's Miskiff Day. Another beacon of...
Damn, hero, hey, damn! That is funny. That's fucking funny, my friends. That's fucking funny.
And then on the flip side, if you had only men, it would also be aborted because it would be like the men like, oh, we have lots of meat, yum 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 yum, no babies, and then like society's dead basically.
Alec
like...
here says, dude.
Oh yeah, that's why you need 2 to tango.
Dude, like every day is basically International Men's Day.
Resident
oh
Chef,
wow,
thank you
another
so much.
one.
Thank you.
Every day is International Men's Day
you.
and patriarchy. An actual positive comment on Blue Sky. My gosh, that's like winning the lottery. Says it's International Men's Day. Hereby celebrate
like,
you.
Where like how is any?
Wait, so you're telling me that there's actual sane people on Blue Sky? Wow! I think we just met the exception there, people. Holy shit! I can't believe it! Holy shit! We struck gold here! We truly did. We struck gold. Now, I don't think there's going to be a gold rush, though. For everything, there's, at least on Blue Sky, there's always a coal rush. You're bound to find coal everywhere you go on that website. Nello says, it's like finding Mew on Red version. And then Dusty says, hey, let's see. Alrighty, let's see.
anything I'm saying wrong? How is anything I'm saying wrong? It's all just 100% true. There's like I don't even know how you could argue against it. I feel like it's so impossible to argue against it in the same way that it's impossible to argue that.
Oh, wow. It doesn't surprise me that a woman who looks like that is saying this. Every day is International Men's Day in patriarchy. I see when I type on the keyboard.
Like a rock is hard.
Uh.
That hard rock is hard. Basically, it's anyway.
International Men's Day in patriarchy. An actual positive comment on Blue Sky. My gosh, that's like winning the lottery. Says, it's International Men's Day. I hereby celebrate you. Now, I joke, but
Nice.
obviously there's also a bunch of hate comments on Twitter too, and places like
Yeah, no shit, because Twitter is still full of a bunch of leftists who didn't get the memo that they no longer belong on the site.
Reddit and stuff. It's not just Blue Sky.
And of course, Reddit would also say such just faggy things, because it's Reddit. They're known for that.
But the Blue Sky containment zone has definitely made it easier to find those sort of comments all in one spot.
telling you-
Very convenient. Nevertheless, the last comment we
I'm
read.
telling you, chat, all of these people would have gotten naturally selected out like 100 years ago. It's
Yeah, no shit. No shit they would have been victims of natural selection. Because they're just weak people who don't want to contribute anything. It sucks. Don't get me wrong, it sucks, but it's what you gotta do. If you want to live, it's just what you gotta do.
actually like their existence is actually proof that society has succeeded. Brother Red Rack, thank you so much for the bits. Thank you so much. Thank you. It's actually the proof of the greatness of society is that these people are allowed to bitch and complain because they would be dead 100 years ago.
Yep, exactly. Exactly, Leaflet. Exactly.
Was actually positive. So shouts out to the women out there, the ladies who are not acting all, spiteful and whatnot about this day. Which takes us to a bit of duality. Happy International Men's Day to trans.
That's like my new favorite insult, like the one that I said to that one guy before, that like your existence.
Oh, wow, look, it's that suicidal empathy I talk about every now and then. Pandy Fackler says, for International Men's Day, I'm gonna hug every international I see. Something like that. Well, gee, where are you in the world? Are you in London? Are you in London? See how that would go. Cairo says, I would argue the opposite. It shows how far society has fallen that those kinds of people continue to exist. Find a small, let's see, no corner of the globe is safe from anything. Yeah, that's also true. You're bound to find some progressive bullshit wherever you go. In one form or another.
Your existence is a testament to the.
If I wanted to be a mechanic, I don't know where I'd get training if no one wants to hire me and train me. And that's also true. Dusty, if you're here, you're smart enough to be a mechanic. I'm a boat mechanic. That's cool, Post-Nut. Yeah, I think I think being a mechanic is absolutely a job. Like, that is something you could do, my friend. Like, wholeheartedly, and I support you in that endeavor. You just gotta, like what Okairo said, that's the first step you gotta take.
The greatness of society, because basically they wouldn't exist. Like 500 years ago, they'd be dead. They would have gotten like eaten by like a fucking shark or something. Like they would have died of starvation 500 years ago. All of these people, and because society is so great, they're allowed to live. They should be grateful.
Yep. I also agree with that, Leaflet. I think we've been far too merciful, if you ask me. I think, again, the golden mean, that thing of philosophy is absolutely a thing in Christianity. You don't want to be sadistic, but you don't want to be overly merciful. Because what happens when we're in the excess of being merciful, like what you said, Dusty, they become ungrateful. What happens when you have a bunch of ungrateful people in society? They're not gonna maintain shit because they feel like they're entitled to all the stuff the blue collar workers do. However, if we're in that golden mean, we do show the weak mercy, but we don't go too far in that. It's like we still punish people for bad behavior. But we're also not deficient in mercy. in regards to like just like if somebody does something, you know, it's in the sense of the punishment must fit the crime. It's like, no, you can't just like sentence somebody to death for stealing a candy bar. Like that's not merciful. In some cases, people are owed something. It's just that so few people earn what they're actually owed. Exactly, Dusty.
Cis men
Exactly.
who would introduce their
Usagi Kenpo, thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you for this sub. Thank you.
trans girlfriend to their mums only. Pretty
What
weird
the
obsession
fuck?
that person has.
You talk like a fag, and your shit's all retarded.
What? What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that?
With trans people, but right below that, for International Men's Day, I'm gonna hug every international men I see. So, a positive comment, and then we're right back to the typical stuff you'd expect. Anyway,
Wait, hold on, wait, what? Okay, for International Men's Day,
Uh,
I'm
yeah.
gonna hug every international man I see. Happy International, also kind of weird, but
Yeah, again, she's probably a leftist. They're all fucking leftists here.
Happy International Men's Day, though mostly assholes. What?
Let's see. You gotta be careful, which lake you go fishing, and when pickle. If you fish on holiday weekends, you might catch some slurs. Ooh.
though mostly arseholes. X.
I don't
X,
even know if that's like
what's the X
real.
for? Anyways, you get the point. We could be here like all day taking a look at these sort of comments. There are plenty more, but like I said, I think you get the point.
Yep. Basically, and all this stems, and I bet people are like, what does this have to do with VTuber drama and Chibi Doki? It bears repeating, but this is the context. Happy Men's Day. I'm buying my dad flowers, and then some people have been getting mad at me for these tweets, and I'm genuinely sorry I offended anybody. Well, Chibi Doki, I should say, you have no reason to apologize to these fuckers. They're not going to accept it. If anything, they're just going to find some other way to say that you're not part of the crowd. That's happened to you a few times, to my knowledge. What Chibi Doki get into? This is the context. She just wished men a happy International Men's Day, and that she's buying her father flowers. That's it. That's the controversy. And people, mentally ill faggots, decided to just like, this is so evil. No. Stuff like that, right? That's what happened.
Point. So I'll leave it there. Hope you guys are having a great week, though. And thank you all for tuning in.
Oh, this
I
is
will see you
another-
in the comments and in the next one.
This is another Men's Day one, right? Should we look at that? I thought I saw that. I saw that like in the chat.
Damn, Leaf. Let's go back. 100. I see you're right. I see your taste in games leaflet. Very based.
Chat that
I
there was,
literally
like,
just made a video about Blue Sky,
Here,
about
here, here.
weird people
Yeah,
on Blue Sky crashing out at International Men's Day, saying all the
The
sort of stuff you'd expect.
continuation.
And then I go to Twitter and I see a set of tweets here from Chibi Doki. She said, "Happy Men's Day," and then I'm buying my dad flowers today.
Oh, damn, post nut. No need to go into detail.
And then the follow-up saying, "Some people have been getting mad at me for these tweets, and I'm genuinely sorry if I offended anyone.
Enough with the
I just want to
fish
appreciate
shit.
my dad and my male friends who mean a lot to me."
Wait, what did
This
people
isn't a
get mad
jab
at?
anyone or anything. I really promise. I just want to say
I too was confused when I saw this. It's like, Chibi, what do you have to apologize over? You did nothing wrong.
something nice. Bro, what kind of loser creep do you have to be to get
What
mad
did they
at
say?
frickin' these tweets? Happy Men's Day, I'm buying my
I hope
dad
he shows
flowers,
it.
and people actually got mad at her. That's actually crazy. Seems like a lot of those people already deleted their comments after they got called out, but
course
here's
they
one that I
did,
was still able
rats.
to
Yeah, again, they're cowards. Cowardice is absolutely a sin. I don't delete any of my posts, tell you the truth. I don't delete any of my posts that I made on here. I wouldn't be surprised, and if a post does get deleted, it's not of my doing.
find. Person
Fucking
laughs and
roaches.
says, "Men get a
'Cause
whole
I'm not a
day
coward.
for what?" And some of the responses include, "For tolerating
Men get a whole ass day for what? For not aping out and killing you. That's what it's for.
Yeah, exactly. We show mercy every single day. Even if it's not all of us. Even if it's not all of us that show mercy, but that day in itself is celebrating the men who do show mercy and the men who actually improve the lives of everyone around them. That's what that day is for. And to just show that, the men who are having a rough time in this world right now, that they are appreciated and that they're loved.
SMH, bro.
But and some of the responses include for tolerating trash like you and buddy.
True,
you're the
true.
reason. Well, that
So
mentioned,
true.
It seems like most of the hate comments got deleted after Chibi called them out. However, like I said earlier, back over on Blue Sky, Pop Base posted that today is International Men's Day, and they were met with a barrage of comments like this.
It's so crazy. This goes into a whole thing of like how crazy and wild it is that the definition of bad things has been warped beyond recognition. Right, it's like something like sexism or like racism. Those things have been warped beyond recognition. Like,
Well, absolutely. It like everything is racist, everything is sexist, everything is homophobic, and you got to call it all out. That's a rather infamous quote from Anita Sarkeesian right there, and a bunch of leftists took that as gospel, and well, as a consequence, again, this is that whole thing of consequence mapping that I like to play. It's exactly what was going to happen. You'd have just a bunch of just secret police, but the thing is, they're rather weak people who are doing the enforcing, and the reason why they're able to successfully enforce anything is because they're behind a computer screen. If they were to try to do any of this in real life, I guarantee you a lot of the SJW shit would have been stopped a lot sooner.
I don't even know what racism and sexism even means anymore, because these
So Leaflet, racism just means you have in today's terminology, it means that you have a problem with groups doing behaviors that are detrimental to their own success, but also detrimental to their group success. Sexism means criticizing women who absolutely deserve criticism. That's what that means in today's society.
people will claim like, oh, it's okay to be sexist against men, and that's how they'll act. Or, the same people who are like, oh, racism is bad. Those same people will be like, yeah, racism is bad, but you know what? Fuck white people. Sexism.
Yeah, you see, it's... but the reason why they could say, fuck white people and get away with it is because apparently, white people don't fall under that definition. The real definition of racism, not the left's crazy definition.
Is bad. All the sexism against women is bad, but fuck men. Like, it's so... What? What the fuck? It's like... Oh my god, dude. Imagine being white and a man, Leaf. Dude, it's so crazy. What does it even mean anymore? Nothing means anything anymore.
I think that's the perfect note to end this segment on. I'll be right back, fellas. I'm gonna grab me another drink, because I'm gonna need it for this next one, guarantee it. So I'll be right back. Give me a few minutes.
Ora wa sazurai no furai bo koria mazuri bayashi no yamane dogoro sa konomi hito zuida hyoba sagasu クターのようなお召し物それは悪い夢の詰まりした待て箱ほらはさすらいの名前も持たぬフライボー祭り林の山根どごろさ花探す意義はよいよい帰りはでかいその下に見えるはいかなる節に意義はよいよい帰りは丸いその下に見えるはいかなる節に意義はよいよい帰りは怖いその下に見えるはいかなる節にこの場限りの規定列話死んだ万象ほぐされお祭りじゃあじらこじらさ旅さでで花咲かせいや踊れ黒がねけんだほらあれどなぐほらはさすらいのフライバーこりゃ祭り林の山根どころさこの身一ついざ飛ば探すちょいちょい咲かせえやこら任せちんとんからりよぴーたららちょいちょい咲かせえやこら任せいろはにほへと花吹雪ごらん遊ばせみなのしゅコロゴロリンそこのげ女りじゃ右さ左さえもせず意義はよいよい帰りはでかい空さ輝くお月さまこりゃ大きな丸さをい重ねて遠き夢ば見るお祭りじゃあじらこじらさ旅さでで花咲かせいや踊れ黒がねけんだ
Okay, I am back. Let's see. I checked my notifications for just a moment before I grabbed a drink, and I am being barraged, quote unquote. It's not really. Just by saying this fucking Simon Robineau guy is just using a meme incorrectly, which he is, and it's so retarded. Anyways, on the topic of men and VTuber drama. Okay, let's get back to it, shall we? I haven't forgotten about your guys' comments on the stream here. I will see before we go back here. Don't look like anybody on X is chatting yet. Let's see. Oh wait, there we go. I misclicked there. So we have this post here from Nyara, out of all people, and I'm surprised. I'm surprised that he has unblocked me, funnily enough. And he is like, transphobes be like, I love and respect trans people, but I don't want you to have the right to be trans. You are mentally ill and need to be put in camps. Every single waking up moment of my life, I want to make you more miserable. It's just my opinion, though. Please respect that. Okay. Actually, one second. I'm gonna show you guys the. Okay, I don't know why my model's freezing out here. Okay, there we go. I don't know why my model was freezing out there for a second, but basically, I'm gonna show you guys the original context, because I know exactly what post he's talking about. It's from Straub. So, let's see. I think it's like... Yeah, there we go. It's from Straub's, like, kind of like venting account. Let's see. Okay. Sorry, I have to scroll through a little bit. Mhm. We'll see it. Nope. That's not it. Glad I. Okay, because I know what he's talking about. Maybe I. Fucking hell. Do I have to look at your account there, Klaus? Okay. I'm sorry for all this. He posts a lot more, he posts more than I do, it would seem. Where's that saying something? But I know I just need to find the screenshot of the post. Oh yeah, okay, actually never mind. I found something better for this segment. But basically, he was just like talking shit about Straub in regards to her actually extremely moderate stance on the matter. That's what was going on. Straub annoys the shit out of me. This here lever action says otherwise, Klaus, my boy. But basically, all Straub was saying is that she wants people like you to stop engaging in this madness that's not good for your soul. That's all that she's saying in that whole post. Straub, again, was being very merciful with you, Klaus, and your ilk. But I will not be as merciful. You haven't showed me that you are worthy of such treatment. So I'm going to just criticize this post right here, and also, but basically, yes, loving and respecting, somebody who calls themselves trans. The loving thing to do is to tell them that it's like, you are not that sex. You're just not. To think that you are, it's like I think you need to get some serious help, from a male, ideally from a male therapist, who isn't one of these crazy far leftists who will affirm, quote unquote, your delusional belief about yourself. I think that by going through with this surgery and all that, and all the hormones and all that, I think it is very much you're just raising the middle finger to God, and you're basically telling him that you're better than he is. It's absolutely a thing of pride. Again, the way that you deal with these mentally ill eunuchs is tough love. That's what they need. The last thing they need is somebody to affirm their delusion. Again, you wouldn't affirm the schizophrenic's delusion about the voices in their head. That's actually considered extremely rude and just evil. Because you're basically letting them slide deeper into their mental illness. And we know that gender dysphoria is a mental illness. We very much know that. You're not born that way. It's impossible. But did you really think that just because Straub says that, you guys need help, that means that, troons are going to be put into camps? Are you fucking kidding me with that? I swear, with people like Nyara, and considering how much of a piece of shit that he is, without getting too much into detail about who he is, so to speak, basically, he is going to manifest the hell that he so desperately does not want to be in via his actions alone. That's just how things are working. People are getting tired of the trans nonsense, and it's not even just far right assholes like myself who are. The moderate conservatives are. The centrists are getting tired of it. Even the liberals are getting tired of this nonsense. So, like I said earlier in the stream, you might want to stop while you still can, Nyara. I heavily encourage you to stop. Stop trying to say it's okay for, for kids to be groomed. Stop trying to justify the insane hormone surgeries, the insane hormone procedures, and the extremely brutal surgeries. Just stop it all. Stop pretending to be something you're not. You will never be that thing you are trying to pretend. Do something better with your life. Better yet, just fuck off and go to a monastery. That's the best place anybody can repent. But let's take a look at the comments of all this. So one of my followers here, based guy, we see the pipe down tranny image macro. I'm a big fan of that one. Also, no, I disagree with you there, Mr. Patriot. I don't buy into this libertarian nonsense. I think that, that such procedures are, and such identification is an abomination. The best thing you could do if somebody does have that is obviously pray for them. Show them a little tough love. That's just my opinion, at least. And let's see. It's not transphobic to deal in reality. You cannot become the opposite sex, even if you're one of the rare ones that passes. You just wear your costume better than others. Being trans doesn't entitle to trample the rights and safety of women and girls by co-opting their spaces. That's all true. Pushing your way in just shows that male entitled. Then comes the feminism. The issue with this take. And while it's true, it's a half-truth. The thing is with something like this, whenever you see TERFs talk like this, it's a half-truth. Because yes, it is true that these people deny reality, that troons deny reality, and that they're just wearing a costume of the opposite sex. What they're doing, what the argument ultimately is, it's just saying, I'm denying any sort of accountability that my voting decisions had in influencing the policy that allowed such surgeries to exist in the first place. That's that's what this argument actually is. And no, I'm not justifying anything bad that has happened to actual women in like a locker room or anything like that. I'm not justifying any of that. I'm just doing some consequence mapping here. It's not, again, reality ain't pretty, but God made reality the way he made it for a reason. What they probably said is Straub has said that in the past. And also, notice that that Nyara isn't even talking about Straub here. I thought he actually did repost the original, but it's like, nope. Not even lending me the opportunity to actually see the original take. You fucking coward. Well, that's one part of this whole drama aside. Let's see what he has to say in regards to to what's been going on with Andrew Wilson as of late. And keep in mind, this is the only clip that people have seen from this debate. I was actually going to make a video on this. I actually had like some of the audio files ready, but once I saw Jake Rattlesnake's video on it, I was like, I'm going to scrap it. He said what I was going to say anyways, and I would have just been redundant. But it's from this caption by fucking No Jumper of all people. Family values advocate Andrew Wilson has an on-stream meltdown after a female debater reveals that his wife has 3 children by 3 different men and was married twice before him. And, oh boy. Again, people have made thorough debunkings of just everything that's been going on in regards to that. But, Nyara, you are the last person who should be speaking about this, but I want to at least play you guys the clip. and then explain more about the context.
And I'm just gonna I'll try to rephrase this. I'm gonna reframe, and I'm just gonna be totally honest with you. I will never be able to convince you of my worldview.
You won't.
I know. But the reason is not because I'm not a great orator, or I don't make good points, or I haven't said things which should be compelling to a person. But Charlie, I just think honestly you're too fucking stupid to understand them.
So Andrew, can I sell you on my worldview?
Yes.
Your wife has 3 baby daddies.
This is not the gotcha you think it is, Chica. It really isn't. This information is already out there. Like, I remember when Chronic was debating with Andrew Wilson, and the difference between him and this chick right here is that Chronic is intellectually honest. Like, he was actually interested in understanding Andrew's point of view on things, and likewise, Andrew lent the same courtesy to him. That's why I say there was no winners in that debate. It was more of a learning experience for the both of them, and wouldn't you know, they get along. They get along now and have for a while. They squash the beef on the debate, and they get along with each other. But this chick right here, she thinks she has this gotcha that isn't already known. But it's not the gotcha you think it is, chick. You're only doing this because, and for further context, this clip was in 4 hours, like 16 minutes into a 6-hour debate. Okay? And keep in mind, this chick throughout like the whole thing was arguing exactly like how every single other fucking leftist on this site that I'm on right now argues. Purposely misunderstands things, even though, but also she is just legitimately retarded, let's be real. But she just purposely misunderstands things, thus making dialogue impossible. That's how that famous post goes.
And has been married twice before.
And you
you
lick sniz.
The one actual criticism I can't agree with is that, you know, maybe he did go a little bit too far. But to tell you the truth, if that was me on that table right there, 30 minutes in, I'd already have been seeing red. Like I would have been seeing red, like truly seeing red. Like my eyes would just turn red. Like that's how pissed off this chick would make me be. Because of how stupid she is and how she purposely doesn't understand anything. Thus, I can never actually explain my point of view to her. It's impossible. It's a losing game. Andrew here has the patience of a saint. It took him 4 hours to get to this point. And also, he shouldn't have let it go this direction. But the thing is, it wasn't him. He was actually trying to go on a different point here. He wasn't like, it was she who brought up that fact to try to do a personal attack against him. That's what was happening. Legion of Men also made a reaction to just the debate in general. It was actually very interesting. But and I also remember seeing Andrew's repost of the no jumper thing, and it's like this is being posted by a guy who's an actual cuckold. And yes, Adam22 is a cuckold. He should have just walked away early on. Unfortunately, Dusty, that's not Andrew's style. He actually does like to debate the mentally retarded. He also likes to test these people's logic, but it seems like he found a breaking point, funnily enough. But let's continue.
Religion.
You lick sniz.
What is that?
Yeah, this is also another point where people are just like, oh, he lost the debate because of ad homs. But it's like, this bitch was the first one to bring up the ad hom.
You're a fucking dyke. Don't talk shit about my wife, you stupid bitch. Shut your fucking mouth. Shut your stupid bitch mouth.
And also, Rachel actually did call, Andrew Wilson's wife, Rachel Wilson, did call in to the debate, and just and funnily enough, for a woman, actually had some accountability. I know it's actually pretty rare. It's actually very rare. but Rachel was telling the truth. And also, this chick, and for all the Christians who are like, oh yeah, this chick won the debate, have you seen the clip that came out after where she was saying that Rachel should have aborted her children? Have you? Don't fucking talk to me about this if you haven't seen that follow-up clip, or the clips prior to it. You'd be going in very bad faith, and I'd shut you down instantly. But anyways, let's wrap up the clip. I'm getting too hung up on this.
Your wife with the 3 baby
What did I
daddies?
just say? Dyke?
Your wife with the 3
Sorry,
baby
I'm sorry,
daddies?
Dyke. Is she morally inconsequential in comparison to your ditch licking?
Do the men that you try...
And yes, being a homosexual is morally worse than being a stepdad. It is what it is. And trust me, I know. I would not date a single mother, or especially marry a single mother. That's not me. I'm just saying in regards to the take itself. It is worse. It is far more reprehensible to be a homosexual than a stepdad. A good stepdad, actually.
Try to...
Do the women that you tried to...
And that's also rare too. A good stepdad.
Your hatred against...
Do the women that you try
convince them
to...
that they shouldn't,
Charlie, did I
pursue
bring...
women? Do they know
Charlie,
that
did
your
I bring
wife
your
is 5
family?
years older?
Did I bring any of your
You call
family
me
into
fucking
anything?
stupid.
And that's also true. So listen to what Andrew was saying here. And yes, we are going to get back to you, Klaus.
Any of your
You
family
call
into
me
anything?
fucking- They shouldn't,
Charlie, did I
pursue
bring...
women. Do they know
Charlie,
that
did I bring
wife
your
is 5
family?
years older?
Did I bring any of...
Sadly, there are men on this rock that take advice from Andrew Wilson, a garbage talking father of 3 stepchildren. Well, the thing is, Post Nut, like, honestly, if it weren't for Andrew, I know, I do rip on single mothers a lot, and I also rip on, like, stepdads or whatnot too. But funnily enough, Andrew Wilson and people, Andrew Wilson, Jay Dyer, people like that, mainly Andrew, if I'm being honest, actually helped me, like, look into orthodoxy more, despite his flaws, because, like, for me, I was listening to the takes themselves. I was listening to the takes themselves. That is the high IQ thing, is to listen to the takes themselves, and not immediately associate the person saying them. It's a hard thing to do, and it took me a little bit of time to learn. It's something I'm still learning myself, actually, but it has gotten a little easier. But if Andrew were to say, like, don't date single mothers, which I think he has, and he has talked about the negative effects of single motherhood before, but it's like, the take itself is correct, 100%. But yeah, he has absolutely helped people, like, get into orthodoxy, for sure. But yeah, I also agree with you, Pickle. A pedophilic cuck like Adam22 shouldn't say anything ever. Fully agree. But that doesn't mean, and I have a feeling that doesn't mean that I advocate for, also in that regard too, it's like, I don't advocate for people to, like, get into relationships with single mothers. Like, that's a stupid idea. Like, I know for Andrew, he's literally the exception that proves the rule. Okay? And also, he does have his own children. Like, he has a pretty big family, all things considered. But anyways, let's wrap this up.
Of your family into anything?
Stupid.
Did I say anything about your family being stupid, Charlie?
You could.
It's
You could
because
go
I'm
for it.
better than you, Charlie.
No, it's because you're embarrassed, and you know that the traditional...
If Andrew was embarrassed, his face would be a lot more red. He's like Spoon with monarchy. Andrew is a stepping stone, not the concrete guy. Yeah, I could say that. Andrew is absolutely a step into orthodoxy, primarily because of his, like, especially for young guys like myself, it's primarily because he's on these podcasts talking about orthodoxy, making it look good. Yeah, he does actually have his own kids. Like, he has again, us Orthodox Christians are known for having big families. Even though, like, some of Andrew's kids aren't his, like, he does have kids who are his. But anyways, it's like, but yeah, going back to your point, Okairo, like absolutely, someone like Andrew is great for advocating young guys to look into orthodoxy. And then when they really start looking into it, that's when they'd start listening more to like Orthodox priests rather than apologists. But it's not like the apologists don't make good points. I hope you get what I'm saying here.
Values that you try to sell people on are bullshit because you are not a traditional man.
Chuck, let's go through it.
You are not a traditional man.
Let's go through it, Chuck. Tell me what I'm doing which is immoral.
And that's the thing. Like her whole thing is a non sequitur or whatnot. And Nyara, family values advocate, and it's a grifter who is using conservatism and traditional values as an excuse to make young men more misogynistic and lonelier, thus being able to exploit them further. Oh, really, Klaus? You think that young men looking into orthodoxy is making them lonelier when a lot like the people who people who felt lonely and started going to church actually feel less lonely? But obviously, in your shitty worldview, of course, you would think that the Orthodox Church would exploit them further. He got called out and immediately broke down. These men are weak, says the epitome of a weak man eunuch. Fuck me, dude. Fuck me. You see why nobody likes you, Nyara? You see why? Even a post like this is fucking botted, and the likes that weren't botted were from people who don't know who you are, or they were people who were just liking it just to clown on Andrew, who honestly, surprisingly, wasn't fazed at all because this isn't his first deal with controversy. Nyara's just jealous that no one saved his balls. I don't know if he actually got the, bottom surgery. I wouldn't be surprised if he got that top surgery, though. Ugh, disgusting. Fucking Dragana Joestar looking ass. Not gonna lie, I have not had enough to drink tonight. But my goodness, Klaus, I'm actually gonna find my response actually to Nyara's post here. Damn, 20 viewers on X, nice. I'm doing a good job. Let's see. Sorry, I did post a lot today. Oh yeah. From almost a day ago now. I say, you are the last person I want to hear about this, considering you do what you're accusing Andrew of doing, but instead of misogyny, it's making men into mentally ill eunuchs. And considering, Nyara, that you absolutely don't want to leave the kids alone in regards to the trans nonsense, I don't exactly trust you to be around kids. Because I know exactly what you talk about the moment you're around them. The moment you're around them, you'd start peddling your own bullshit to them. And you'd probably get some good brainworms into their head too. That's what I'm thinking, at least. Okay, I think I've kind of ranted enough about Klaus here. I was actually thinking about doing this after the segment about nines and a chemi, but nah. I decided against that. It's fine to have this on YouTube. But yeah, before we get to our next post, I actually did see something interesting, because let's see how many. Looks like some lowly faggots got pissed off at me. Good. Yeah, the Shardy did a good thing. Yep. The next thing we are going to talk about is what happened with Nines, and I really do have to extend my deepest sympathy to her. It is very rare for someone like me, somebody who will rip on ex porn stars or whatnot and all that, right? But Nines was not a porn star. I truly do feel for people who have been in abusive relationships. I really do, and it's not like I'm not skeptical or whatnot. But I've read what Nines has to say many times on the matter. It's like she's not lying. I don't think she would be lying about something like this. And yes, I wouldn't be surprised if Akemi does have daddy issues. But I think it's about time where we're going to get into something pretty serious here. I'm not going to put on any sort of music. We're just going to read the post word for word. It's pretty serious stuff, and I want to actually take it seriously. So I'm probably going to refrain. I think I'm going to refrain from, the jokes or whatnot. And by probably, I mean I will. Actually, no, it wasn't, the Shardy wasn't doing that out of Tradcook LARPing. They just don't they're like me, they don't like lolicons. But anyways, so we have this post here from Nines. Cairo, of course, got the jokes. But let's take it seriously, guys, okay? This is actually a pretty serious situation that's only now being resolved. Since the cat is out of the bag, yes, there was a point in my life where I did porn. It's not something I'm proud of, and it was never something I genuinely wanted to do. I was in a mentally, emotionally, and physically abusive relationship for 7 years. He isolated me from friends, wouldn't let me work, and took advantage of me when I was already at my lowest. I was barely 70 pounds after being bedridden for months when we met. Oh, wow. Hey, this is bad. And in terms of the relationship, it's the reason why an abuser wouldn't want somebody to work is primarily so that way the abuser is always in contact with them. They don't have anywhere to get out of the situation. And already, the guy, I could already tell the guy's a piece of shit. Like most narcissists, he started with love bombing, making me feel seen and valued, and then used that vulnerability to coerce me into things I did not want to do, all for his approval, his validation, his quote-unquote love. I was young, I was weak, and I was trapped. It took years to get out, but I did. I rebuilt myself. I'm healthier, stronger, and nothing like the girl he controlled. Well, yeah, Nines, you've been married for a few years now. You've also in regards to that, it's compared to a lot of the other people I rip on in that regard, it's you're not doing the behavior, you're disavowing it, you're disavowing the behavior. You're also not encouraging anybody to do the behavior either. You're truly condemning it. You've also repented for the sin. So absolutely, I would absolutely not rip on you for being in the situation you were in. My reaction to that is holy shit, what Akemi did was fucking evil. This is a huge part of why I'm so firm in my boundaries around NSFW, parasocial behavior, and girlfriend experience. I don't engage in that, and I never want to be put in that kind of dynamic ever again. A base Nines. I wish more female VTubers would not do the whole girlfriend experience thing. And how I wish they wouldn't even have NSFW tags. For me, I have an explicit rule if you're gonna use my art tag, don't post any porn. I don't want any porn of my character. on like anywhere, like that would be much appreciated. I'd be happy to take somebody to court over drawing me in in situations I don't approve of, happily. Let's continue. I deleted all accounts and removed everything I could when I got out of the situation. Everything being posted now and recirculated is re-uploads from other people who saw it online at the time. At that time, you could argue it's not doxing per se, but it sure as fuck isn't something a Christian should be doing to me. And yes, Akemi does call herself a Christian. But tell me, if Akemi is watching this right now somehow, is it Christian to get into a voice call with your moderators of your streams and your fans, to be watching that kind of shit, to be watching re-uploads of porn that somebody is actually trying to move past from and ripping on it? Is that Christian to you, Akemi? That absolutely in the Orthodox Church would fall under, at the bare minimum, excommunication. But I wouldn't be surprised if something like this meant you had the brand of anathema on you. That's not a good thing to have that brand on you. Even if you're included in the official Tales from the Cock comic. Damn it, Pickle, not right now. No, I'd probably still sue, if I'm being honest. It's not how I'd want my character to be represented. I'm trying to be a good Christian, a better Christian here, Pickle. Let's continue. What Akemi and her friends are doing now, watching those videos together in voice chat, circulating them privately, and trying to post them on my Twitter is beyond unacceptable. It's disgusting. She knows my history. She knows the abuse behind it. All of this was shared with her when things first came out, and yet she chose to use the worst, most traumatic part of my life as a weapon, for no reason other than spite. That is something I have noticed, was just Akemi trying to use like people's pasts against them. And the thing is, right, I know, like, in terms of the VTards or whatnot, that whole group, like, not, I would say Ken, Nachizu Miku and Shiro were not exactly the greatest people. Like, I didn't know how evil Akemi was at the time, when she called out Shiro for her past or whatnot. And it's like, I agreed with it. I don't think I agree with it now. And it would seem like Shiro has been changing for the better, but alas, I still keep my eye in case there's something that isn't exactly right, so to speak. But I think my line was drawn in the sand when she went after my friend Saturn. All because Saturn didn't like the path that Akemi was going down and the people she was hanging out with. And Saturn was just tired of it and wanted nothing to do with it, but was praying for her. Honestly, Nines and Saturn seem to be the ones that are good and salvageable. Well, I mean, Saturn was never, like, broken to begin with, if I'm being honest. Like, I've known her for a while. I wouldn't describe her as broken. Like, she's getting married soon. Like, she and Furry Kittens are engaged. And I pray that their relationship and eventual marriage goes smoothly, and that the Lord is able to provide them with the wisdom needed to navigate it. But as for Nines, like, you could say that she has been saved by her husband, her current husband. Yet you don't invite her to the Discord. Shame on you. Oh, Cairo, I'm not very good at DMing people, if I'm being honest. That's why I had to like ask T-Man on the Discord if I could DM him in the first place, because I'm not very good at it. But anyways, you can think whatever you want about my past. It was survival, not a choice. I'm not ashamed of the woman I am now, but Akemi deliberately spreading those videos, mocking them, and encouraging others to do the same is proof of the kind of person she is. It's hateful. That is actually hateful right there in the biblical definition, so to speak. Pathetic and deeply cruel. Scurvy is in a Discord I didn't approve of. As his manager, I will talk to him about this. I don't think he'd ever be part of the server I'm part of. Pickle, if I'm being honest. Anyways, okay, let's stop with the jokes here. But yeah, going back to that thing in regards to the behavior being hateful, it's like, absolutely, that is absolutely what being hateful is. Like you hate somebody to the point that you try to destroy their life over stuff that happened years ago. That's not very Christian of you, Akemi. It really isn't. I've moved on. I've been trying to stay away from her and her drama. Her attempting to use my trauma against me crosses a line no decent human being would ever approach. This is not the gotcha you were hoping it would be. This looks worse on you, Akemi, than it ever will on me. But let's take a look at some of the comments here. We don't accept charlatans, Goblin. That's funny. But anyways, let's take a look at some of the comments. I know we have... Celestium says, shout out to you, Celestine. One of my favorite sisters in Christ to talk to. I know we haven't talked much, but you're in my prayers, Nines. I am appalled that Akemi is doing this, and while I don't know how deep your friendship ran, it's clear that she is no good friend or Christian. She has opened her heart to demons and has sided with the enemy. If you ever need anything, I'm here. And Nine says, thank you so much. Hold on. Sorry about that for taking you guys out of the moment. Chat's being retarded right now. Your other friends are too cool for me. Enjoy your pay cut. And no, I'm not being paid for this. Anyways, Foxman says, it's trashy, mean girl behavior trying to put you down. I almost want to call it revenge porn the way they're going about it. At night, and Nines would agree. And let's see, so holy fuck. Why in the shit would anyone fucking do this to you? Like what the actual fuck? Especially if you trusted them enough to tell that to them. I just stumbled upon this, but holy fuck, are you okay? I'm doing good despite. Yeah, it's sad to see someone like her feels the need to do these things. And I said, I'm wondering why Akemi is doing all this. I'm sorry you're going through a tough time. That's all I can really say about this whole thing. It's like, why? Akemi, if you're somehow watching this, why? Why would you do this to somebody you considered a friend? The right thing to do, if you truly don't want to be friends with somebody anymore, you just have to say to somebody, I think it's better that we go our separate ways. And I don't there's always the chance to reignite the friendship or whatnot, but still, it's so evil. Oh, hi, Nianis. I didn't see you comment in this before. Remember, folks, women understand women and they hate each other. Al Bundy, based. Dusty says, I'll accept my pay in coffee. But hi, Nianis, how are you? I'm so sorry to see this happening to you. Praying you're doing okay behind the scenes. Them choosing to dox you is really fucking lame. Only losers resort to shit so low. And keep in mind, let me give you the context of all this. So there's a guy, I think his name is The Dawn of Everything. He managed to do a collab with all the VTard people except Akemi. That's because everybody kind of felt the same way about her at that point. It's like she's associating with like a bad crowd of people and that actually don't really care about her or her health. Basically, she, no, not she, he. The Dawn of Everything is a guy. Damn it. Anyways, getting back on track. He would manage to do a collaboration like with the VTards, and Nichizu Miku was actually not using his voice filter. So hey, that's nice. And they were just all having, despite their disagreements with each other, well, mainly with Shiro and Nichizu Miku, they were still able to play video games together, get along with each other, and be a bit more amicable to each other, which is a good thing. It's like it's a good thing to reconcile over differences or whatnot. The thing is, Akemi was not having any of that, and she, because she has BPD, was like, oh no, they're plotting against me. Now, don't get me wrong, sometimes I fall into that behavior too, though I think the way that I like to snap myself out of it, it's like, this is more funny, if anything. I think these people are too incompetent to try to ruin my life, and I think that it's better to just laugh at it. That's how I deal with stuff like that as a spurg. But the thing is, what Akemi doesn't understand is that, and she should know this more than anybody in this whole situation, is that you as a Christian, even if you don't necessarily like somebody, it's like you could still get along with somebody to get along, and who knows, that experience might actually help you to truly reconcile things. Like, truly speaking, in that regard. Sorry, my headphones shut off for a second. But let's continue, shall we? Christian or not, posting porn of someone who doesn't want it posted is absolutely unacceptable behavior. What point is Akemi trying to even make? That you've sinned? That's kind of the point of Christianity. We've all sinned. That doesn't mean you can't change. And it doesn't make you a hypocrite to speak against something you've done in the past. But that's something else about Christianity too. It's like, earnest repentance will be seen. Like, it will be seen if you put in the work to truly repent. I thought for a while Akemi was just a misunderstood edgy girl, but more and more of her unhinged toxic behavior, for no reason, might want to get better at grammar there, buddy, has me doubting her innocence. Sorry you've been dealing with this. I do recognize a lot of these people, actually. Emerald Apple, I've had my disagreements with that guy in the past. Doxing or not, if you took it down, and if you were forced to do it under duress, it is revenge porn, and you could seek charges on that retard. I would make sure to have anyone who sees it report it. Fucked up people exist, and you should not be persecuted for being manipulated in the past by a piece of shit, because this piece of shit doesn't like you. Akemi is scum, and when the shoe is on the other foot, she will cry victim. I hope you could find a way to get it all taken down. Doxing may not be illegal in all states, but revenge porn sure is. And that is true. Except me, I was... Damn it, Pickle. Damn it, Pickle! We're not talking about Evan right now. We're going to read one more comment before we go to the next post that Nines has in this regard. Nines, I hate to see that you're going through all this. As a Christian, I have a horrible past and present. I am nothing worthwhile on this earth. I have been addicted to porn most of my life, and I struggled with my anger for years. It was only through the Lord that I was able to be where I am now. Not because of anything I've done. Hey, that's fucking based, man. That's something else that I've realized, like, too, especially in the past month. Like, ever since I've been baptized Orthodox. That's something that I felt, too. It's like, I felt like subconsciously I put a lot more faith in the Lord, and he's been able to help me out with just a lot. Like truly speaking, he's been able to help me out with a lot. I hate that you're going through all this. I don't support nor condone holding another's past over others. I agree with that to an extent. It's just what Nines did. Like, she repented for it. She's a different person than who she was 8 years ago. She went through the all the things that she could have done in that situation. Like, she has repented through and through. If this was like someone like Nala Ray Fitness or whatnot, that's a different story. You did, Pickle? Yeah, you might want to remove that comment, lest I remove it. I don't condone I actually don't condone doxing in my streams. Like, I don't condone it. It's not cool. Not cool. Okay, I think we get the picture here. I do see some mutuals of mine here. Ayo, I see an Orthodox Christian who's got blocked by Kemi. Ayo. Yeah. That's more like it. That's more like it. But anyways, we do have another post from Nines here. We're not gonna watch the whole thing for sure, but I definitely do want to hear what Nines has to say on this. It's an hour-long clip from her stream. So let's begin.
Kemi should be in jail, yeah. Maybe not jail, but
Pastoral counseling, or being sent off to a to a nunnery.
definitely a mental institution of some kind. So that's a bit of the background. She goes into my situation a little bit. So I'm just gonna kind of
Sorry, I'm probably gonna have to zoom it in, and it's gonna fuck up with the window. This is the first post that started it. Who knows? It might not actually. Yeah, this actually might be beneficial for you guys. This is the first post that started it. He drops my porn name. He's from a Kemi server. I learned soon after.
Into it. My Google Docie is not. It wasn't a Google Docie that was meant to be like spread around for the sake of the public or whatever. It's more notes for people that are making videos and streaming.
Oh, gotcha, Nines. So I have to thank you in advance.
About it, because I do have multiple friends that are also going to cover this on their streams. So essentially, I'm chilling in voice chat one night. I think it was about 1 a.m.
Oh yeah, by the way, fellas, let's do a good thing here. Let's wish Nines a happy birthday, because it's her birthday today. And I also pray that the Lord shows her mercy, and that she's able to continue to do even better than she is now, despite all this. The Lord has, at least how I see it, I think the Lord has absolutely helped Nines out in more ways than one. So happy birthday, Nines!
My time. No, maybe 2 a.m. I don't know, somewhere around there, when it began. So I have this post here, a picture of me that I drew. And someone just comes out of nowhere, this guy named Scarfed Llama, and he says, okay, and then he says my porn handle. So immediately, I'm kind of like, what the fuck? Like, okay, maybe they saw...
Oh, it's Seto Kaiba!
Kiwi. I don't really fucking know what's happening. Like, I'm just fucking big chillin'. I post this GIF to kind of play it off. Like, maybe, people just think it's like a Yu-Gi-Oh thing or something. They won't really look into it or think about it too hard. If you know, you know. If you don't know, you don't know. So then another one is posted with my name. And then one with the actual image, an actual screenshot of it. So at this point,
thank you for censoring all this, Nines. Truly.
Here I have my note. There were a couple more, which there was. I didn't get a shot of them, but there said my name and said.
Let's see. There were a couple more, but at this point, I was panicking and very upset and didn't screenshot. I just panicked. I hid them and reported, and now they're gone. At this point, I realized this had to be coordinated, as they were all posted within seconds of each other. Moments later, I get screenshots sent to me before I even think about it possibly being a Kemi. A Kemi is armpit lover. This is her chat. This is her in her chat sent to me moments after the Twitter post. She is live streaming my porn. Notice llama is in her server.
That is forever. There was another picture and more just saying my name kind of thing. But they're all coming in within.
Okay, hold on, fellas. I'm gonna need another shot. So I'll be right back. You guys I'll put on some music that will help you guys decompress a little with all the stuff that's being said right now, because this is some really serious shit, not gonna lie. Alrighty, Zesters, I'm back. Hold on, wait. Whew, okay, let's get back to it.
In seconds of each other. So immediately, like, I'm thinking, like, what the fuck? Like, this is like some kind of coordinated attack. Like, what the fuck is happening right now? So I'm panicking. Yeah, there were a couple more at this point. I was panicking, very upset, and didn't screenshot them. My first fucking instinct was to hit hide reply, and then
I could see why you did that.
To report them. Some of them got taken away, I think, or I don't know if they deleted them themselves, because later you'll see they're on this fucking shit about cleaning up after themselves. They don't want to get banned or leave a trail. Yeah, not coordinated, by the way. Yeah, not at all.
Yeah, that's the cope I've seen from like a Kemi. It's like, oh, this totally isn't coordinated. No. You made it fucking coordinated, bitch. That's what you did. You made it coordinated. The moment you organized that Discord call with your mods and your fans to basically just watch abuse material, How is that not coordinated?
at all. I wish I had the timestamp for this one, but this one's 156. Or was that one? Yeah, 156. This one was, where was it? 150.
Oh,
So like
let's
within
see.
minutes, I got like, I think probably like maybe 5 or 6 different ones. Yeah, it was a little bit crazy. At this point, yeah, I realized I had to be coordinated as they're all posted within
Whoa.
minutes of each other, not seconds.
Okay.
But that's how it felt. That's how it felt to me when it was happening. I was like, holy fuck. Like, what is happening? So then moments later, I get screenshots start coming in. Screenshots start getting sent to me. I'm in voice chat with a lot of my community. And they're actually, one of them saw it first. They're like, Nines, did you see this fucking comment? Like, oh my god. So yeah, we're all kind of looking at it. So I start getting screenshots. I don't even think at this point, I'm not even fucking thinking about a Kemi, okay? I'm thinking it's like some trans people who hate me or something. I don't know.
Yeah, a lot of Troons don't like Nines either because, you know, she doesn't, like, truth be told, she doesn't think, you know, the whole Troon shit is, like, mentally stable. I'm kind of underselling her position here. She probably has the same views as a lot of us on the right do.
Whatever. So oh shit. A Kemi in this Google Docie here, in these pictures, her name on her Discord is Armpit Lover, okay? So every time you see Armpit,
yeah, that's something else too that lolicons like to be enthused about is armpit. Again, Akemi, at this point for Akemi, she's just full on the lolicon train. It's like she doesn't even want to entertain someone like me in regards to my opinions. Like already when I was posting my video about why lolicon is evil, I was a little scared of doing so, but after a lot of praying and all that, I was just like, okay, I have to honor the good Lord. I did. And Akemi was actually somebody, because she was starting to show a lot of the signs that I've talked about in that video. I thought that she would just try to smear and like start something against me in that regard. But again, now that she's fully in that direction, she's gonna embrace all the evil of that subculture. That's what happens to like basically fucking everybody in that community. That's what I've noticed.
Lover, that's Kemi. Anyway, this is her chat moments after the Twitter posts. She's live streaming my porn. That's what this live is, and that's what everybody in here is doing.
Oh my fucking goodness. That Akemi, that was, so it wasn't just one of your viewers, that was you. So the allegations are absolutely true. Yeah, Pickle, you might want to delete that. Yeah, not a good idea to post that. If at all. You have kids, you gotta, you're probably joking, but if you do, like, you gotta be a better example for your kids. Especially if you want to be, like, you know, better Christian. Christ abhors lolicon. It's in Matthew chapter 18.
Is watching
he abhors
my
it.
fucking porn. Notice that Llama is in her server. So this guy, his Discord, he's in here. Where is he? Jolly Llama, there he is down here. Scarf Llama is his name. And that's the fucking motherfucker.
Actually,
who
no, I'm
started
not gonna delete it.
The brigade here. So who could it be? Who coordinated it? I wonder. I wonder who did this.
I wonder.
Here is the same voice chat, but a while later, still streaming my porn, by the way. Different people. Some people have left, some new people are in.
Oh, motherfucking Kiss Alice is watching this now. Oh man. Alice, hey, faggot, if you're watching this, is that what a Christian would do? Just enjoy watching you know, abuse material? Is that what a Christian would do? And justify it? Is that what a Christian would do? Alice. Because you blocked me on the grounds of Christianity. That's what you did. Is that, justify that, how that's Christian. What would Christ think about that behavior? Do tell me, since you're supposedly the better Christian here. Do tell me.
This lines up with a testimony that I have for later about going away and coming back and hoping it was over, but it wasn't. Here they are in their voice chat talking about my body, what I look like. They scrubbed their server. So I was lucky to be able to get anything.
Fuck, man, this is
literally like
wow.
like 12 a.m. So this started at 1:50 a.m. At 12 a.m., like literally like whatever hour or two before.
Wow.
Akemi came off her Discord suspension. She was
Oh yeah, nines. Just something a bit more on the positive side. I love the Donkey Kong references. I'm a huge fan of the Donkey Kong franchise. I loved playing Donkey Kong Bonanza at the Best Buy demo kiosk. I love the series, man. You got good taste. You got good taste in video games.
Suspended on Discord. So I guess they just got straight to business. I don't fucking know why.
Lear Jet SWAT team on a midnight run with M16 and the Ingram gun. We parachute in, we parachute out, death from above, we screaming now. Ooh. Pretty violent there, Dusty.
Again, like why did any
But I can see where you're coming from.
So they got she got her Discord suspended for saying racist things. So they were on this like big kick about like cleaning up and like if you post something like deleted, anything like bannable or reportable.
Oh, I mean, yeah, I kind of get why. In regards to the racismos or whatnot, like I don't really care much about that. It's just I think there's a lot. I have a feeling there's things that have been said a lot worse in that server, like truly things that are truly bad, and that's why Akemi wanted things to clean up. I think Discord just used the excuse of racism to like, you know, to ban her or whatnot for that time. Suspended, you could say. Why is the guy built like her is a crazy phrase. I agree. It's fucking disgusting too, Pickle. I agree. It's fucking disgusting.
So anyway, here they are talking about my body. Anything for the money. Why is the guy built like her? She looked.
Not gonna lie, fellas, just even reading something like this and also listening to it actually kind of makes me a little, well, it's a bit of an of an understatement. It's like I feel kind of sad right now. I was like, this is just fucking awful. Like, I know I'm not exactly a great Christian by any means, but it's like, oh my goodness. Like, Akemi, this is the kind of stuff you foster from your fans. Like, you're not even trying to like get them to think about anything. Like, look, I'm a fucking edgelord or whatnot, right? Like, you could read any of my posts, watch any of my videos or my streams, like, and that's a correct impression of me to have. But I at least like to make people think about things. Akemi, you're not doing that. You're just trying to ruin people's lives. That's not what a Christian would do. Oh yeah, I know you say unhinged stuff, Dusty. I'm just saying that, like, at least for you, the unhinged stuff, it's not like this, you know?
Looks anorexic.
Well, I mean, for now, I mean, you could say you're an inquirer. You have some, like, from our talks, it's like you have belief that Christ is the Son of God. That's a good start.
Why does her butt look like the Discord logo? That's creative. I'll give them that. It do be. Okay, I'm at this time. I'm already like a very skinny, small person, but at this time I was like unhealthily underweight. Okay, you know, the situation I'm fucking in. I was not doing well at all. So yeah, I'm really skinny and my ex was a tiny guy. So they're in their voice chat. This kind of proves that they're in the voice chat fucking watching this together. This was pulled from voice chat logs.
Oh my.
So they can say what they want about we weren't watching it or whatever, but like, okay. So immediately after the shit goes down on Twitter,
let's see. They talk about my reply to the tweet and voice chat and remind each other to clean up and delete posts about this. Whether to avoid ban or act like they didn't do it, I don't know.
They start talking about in their voice chat about to delete posts and to clean it. I'm so
No,
at this
yeah.
point I could turn this around.
I realize people on her server are in mine, so I start locking anyone mutual out for time being, and they notice.
At this point, I'm still like this whole time I'm receiving screenshots upon screenshots of different people that are in their server. Me and people are cross-checking who's in their server, who's in my server.
I wish Nine's well. I hope her life improves and she has a big. Well, okay. In regards to the family, she actually doesn't want to have kids, like, and neither does her husband. So I guess they're fine with that. But yeah, it's nice to wish. It's nice to wish him well. I think that's the good thing to do is to wish him well, and to pray for them, for Nines and her husband.
Put them in baby jail.
I think that's a good thing to do
until all of this is over, because I don't trust that they're not just gonna like post this shit in my general chat. Like I don't know what to expect. I don't know what to think. Right? Like this is.
I get where you're coming from, Dusty. It's just again, she's 30, so she's 35, and she's all right with not wanting to have kids. Her husband also doesn't want to have kids either, so
It's upsetting. I mean, if that was your goal, like, I mean, you did. Yeah, you upset me, got me. Haha.
But still, I pray that Nines and her husband are living a good life, and that this is something that they're able to get past.
Fuck.
Nines, if you're listening to this, I'm sorry if I sound passive aggressive. I don't mean to.
Me, I guess. So here they realize I start putting people in baby jail. So this guy, I put him in like a baby jail. I basically have
no Pickle. Don't be an ass.
Server, but I don't kick them from my server, because I don't know yet. But I'm also at the same time I want to be safe. I don't want to take a chance that this fucking guy is gonna post stuff in my general chat. At this point,
what do you mean by that, Dusty?
Knows. I haven't made my announcement yet. I don't think at this point. Yeah, this is the first thing I say. I don't announce that I ever did porn. But I do announce that she is making a coordinated effort to...
Oh, yeah. That Ratrick Bateman guy, fuck me, man. I actually used to like him. I thought he was actually kind of cool, but, nah. Not anymore. He's a total faggot.
To, attack me or whatever the fuck they're doing. So this guy comes in, designs go for...
Yeah, based Dusty. Based Dusty.
Again, talking about it. So if you weren't just in there watching my porn and it wasn't a coordinated effort to attack me, why is it like the hot topic of the Discord in this moment? Right? Make it make sense.
Oh, who knows? She might have nuked it. Oh, great way to provide plausible deniability there, huh, Alice?
Please. Then I post, after this post where I say, like, she's attacking me, whatever, I post a thank you post because I immediately get, like, an outpour of support. This guy comes in and shares this tweet in her server. They're really gonna try and milk you. I don't know how me giving a thank you note to all my followers, all the decent people that I've surrounded myself with is fucking milking, but okay, these people have a very warped view of just everything, honestly.
Now is not the time to joke about that, Pickle. All right, now's not the time. Yeah, I'm starting to question maybe I should demote you as moderator. My supposed manager. I'm being a dick.
Then after this, it comes to Twitter, and Ratrick and Near start posting on this post here.
Oh yeah, Near is one of Akemi's mods, just for context.
Oh, you think your porn name is Docs, and they actually post the name. So it kind of puts me in a corner. So now I'm in a situation where I'm thinking,
yes, it is a
ignore this
dox
message altogether and like let them have this like weird fucked up leverage over me? And I'm also tired of looking over my shoulder ever since Kiwi. I'm tired of thinking about it. I'm tired of worrying about who's gonna know, who's gonna find out. I'm sick of it at this point, right? Like,
hey, good on you, Nines. In regards to the Kiwi farms, for the most part, I like them. I think the VTards, like all of them except Akemi, were they didn't need to be doxxed. Especially Saturn and Nines. I'd say that I'd agree with them. Not absolutely being victims of all this. I fully agree with that. Because the thing is, not everybody is a lolcow. Like, I'm quoting Mr. Medicare here, and I do like Mr. Medicare a lot, and he is 100% correct here. Not everybody is a lolcow. Nines is not a lolcow. Saturn is not a lolcow. I'd argue even Nachizu Miku isn't a lolcow. But basically, in that regard, it's like, holy shit, Akemi, you too were also doxxed by the farms, and you supposedly hate them, but you use the information that they have on your friends against them. That's a shitty fucking thing to do. Yeah, Saturn never did anything to anyone. What the crippled Wendigo do? Nothing. She did fucking nothing. Other than mere association with Akemi for the VTards group.
Like, it is something that is on my mind every day. Every day I log
which means she did nothing wrong.
On, and every day I see a notification. Every time I log into stream, it is something that I think about and that I worry about getting shown or brought up, or
KF just doxes random VTubers because the site is infested by bitter middle-aged women. The thing is, Pickle, not entirely true. I'm quite the lurker on Kiwi Farms myself. A lot of the new fags, they take things too far. Absolutely. Some people absolutely do not understand the principle that Medicare left behind them. I mean, Jim is still alive or whatnot. I'm just saying. They don't understand that not everyone is a lolcow. And mere dislike of somebody doesn't mean that they're a lolcow. But yes, do not poke the cows. For sure.
Brought to the masses. So I decide, nah, fuck you, Akemi. So I make my post about like everything I went through that
Josh, so I get where you're coming from, Pickle, but I actually disagree, because the people who are doing this are actually not from the salon. The salon, they're more focused on like the Amberlynn Reed types, the Foodie Beauty types, the Nikocado types, actually. The beauty parlor is not the problem here. The problem is new fags. The only thing I have to add is, if you prove they're a criminal, go to the authorities. That's also true, Dusty.
Yes, I did porn in a past era, and it wasn't what I wanted, and it was I heavily regret that whole entire part of my life, and it was very traumatic, and just all the shit.
Banning women from posting on the site would fit. Yes, I do agree. Of course. I mean, hey, that is true. I do agree with that. It's based.
You can go see the post on my Twitter.
In regards to banning 80, the women from the site, that would be very based.
And that ensues them, like, fuck
Oh no, it wouldn't. It wouldn't. Posting the videos of you sucking a meat noodle isn't doxing, as you posted them publicly. 9. Okay, Ratrick, you want to get legal here? Even though I'm not a lawyer, I have to. Of course, I have to disclose that. But it wasn't Nines who uploaded that shit, man. It wasn't Nines. You retard.
fucking defending the queen, Akemi, in the comments. Some of these things they say, I don't know what went through their minds. Again, they're really caught up in the semantics.
Nines, what disgusts me is that Akemi did not have the decency and wherewithal to speak to you in private, instead decides to air dirty laundry. Yeah, do you want to know what the Christian thing to do is? If you find dirty laundry on somebody, you talk to them in private, you don't air it out in fucking public! You don't do that! Gossiping is a sin. And what you're doing, Akemi, is especially a sin.
Antics of whether or not.
The Keffel situation brought on too many tradcuck larpers who are obsessed with degeneracy. Let's see. You're guilty of what, Dusty? What Sheffa said? Let's continue.
It's doxing? So, you know, like, what was I to say? Like, instead, here, should I have said, right now in her...
Yeah, honestly, Pickle does have a point, but it's a bit of a half-truth. Like, I have seen these people. It's like they have actually been longtime users. They are tired of a lot of the degeneracy that goes on in the VTuber sphere.
Right now, Akemi...
But I agree in regards to, if we're talking theology here, it's like, I think some of them are absolutely far too zealous for their own good.
And her server members are launching a coordinated effort.
And of course, pray for them. Degeneracy to the average tradcuck means a female having an ex-boyfriend. Depends. I'd say depends. Ex-boyfriend doesn't always mean that, you know, they were sexually active with each other. So again, use discretion. That's a tip of advice I always like to share. Use discretion.
Porn from my abusive ex-boyfriend, instead of docs. Like, sorry, I was trying to keep it vague. Like, I really didn't, you know, want this to be...
These fellas never go to church, they don't pray, they don't do anything traditional, they just want to spurg out over meaningless shit. Kind of reminds me of the Groypers, actually. They do that a lot.
Be something that everybody fucking knew, but okay, you know, I'll play ball. So they keep talking about that it's not docs. So he says, no, I wouldn't post the videos of you sucking. No, it wouldn't. I don't even know. No, it wouldn't. Posting the videos of you sucking a meat noodle isn't doxing. You posted them publicly. Your history on the internet isn't dox. You were purposely doing this because you were mad you did porn. That's not anyone else's issue but yours.
I didn't even read the rest of that statement, but it's still just as retarded. My eyes see the words, but I didn't read them, you know?
So the thing about this is, like, yes, I did it. Under, like, horrific circumstances, it happened. Yes, it did. But it is so old, and it is part of, like...
Let's see. Dusty says, I have a problem with the VTubers making tier lists of their favorite H genres. Yep. I don't need to know that. I agree. A lot of VTubers are fucking degenerates. Yeah, I'm a recovering degenerate myself.
Like, an entire other identity. A whole other username. I never not once have advertised...
Oh, motherfucker. Pickle... Really? It's funny, but still.
Or talked about it on my VTuber account. Like... Again, whether it's docs or not, it's a pretty fucked up, shitty thing to do, and they know that.
Yeah,
like they
I agree,
know that's
Nines.
why
I agree.
It. Like they're trying to piss me off, and then more. So here's my issue: Nines said Akemi was doing a coordinated effort to dox and harass her. This is not the case. She said Nines did porn. She showed it long enough to prove she wasn't bullshitting.
That's not how that's not how you show burden of proof. Akemi, that's not how you show burden of proof.
So he's here admitting
Damn,
that
Okairo.
they fucking watch.
I mean, hey, I'm trying. I'm trying to actually, move past that point in my life. When I was bisexual, I'm trying to move past that. AC, you think she'll ever have a nip slip? Who, a Kemi or Nines? That's kind of, not gonna lie, AC. I usually find stuff like this funny, but now is not the time. I'll tell you that. Now is not the time.
It together, bro. What? Hello? You did not send your best. This is crazy incriminating. What? I couldn't even believe some of the
So I should at least give you some context. Is being a cuck a time-outable offense? Yes, it is. Yes, it is, Satanar. Yes, it is. But basically, in regards to this, right, AC, a Kemi, not a Kemi, I mean, Nines was she was in an actual abusive relationship, not like the people who are like, oh, I was, he was abusive, like Nines was actually in like a really shitty relationship. She owned up to her mistakes. She actually repented for her sin, and she's living a better life now. But basically, AC, that's what's going on. Like Nines would not want to do that. Like she has boundaries in regards to like how you draw her character. She has boundaries as like I don't want people to sexualize my character. I don't want people to have to do the whole girlfriend experience thing. She's happily married to a guy. Basically that's the context.
responses I was fucking reading. I literally couldn't.
Along a country road, that's where where I long to be in a Provo company. A comrade for me left a comrade to me right. A clip of ammunition for me, little Armalite.
Not believe.
Gotcha. It's like Irish
how
music,
fucking
huh?
stupid they are, but it works for me. Thank you. So yeah, she showed it.
Thank
but
you,
not long,
Satanar. Thank you.
Not for long. Just long enough to prove that it was Nines. Like, okay, like that makes it fucking any like. Oh, it was only for a couple minutes, not a whole fucking night. Like, oh, my apologies. Then that's fine. Like, what the fuck did they think when he said this? What did he think, bro? In a private VC, by the way. I don't think it was private. I think it was the regular lounge. Yeah, it was the regular lounge.
Wow! Ratrick, you fucking liar! Yeah. For those who have been on a Kemi server, yeah, that's the lounge.
And it does not have a lock icon on it.
Yeah, that's something else too in regards to Discord. It would have a fucking lock icon on it if it were a private lounge or a private voice chat, I should say. This was in the public voice chat. Do you see how insane this is?
So I don't know, but even if it was a private VC, that's a lot of motherfuckers in there. And it still isn't right. Even if it was one person, I don't care. It's still fucked up.
Exactly.
Here also is pretty much confirming they did it. You can.
Oh yeah, I remember in. I guess Dusty is. Hey, Dusty, feel free. I don't think that's commie music. Yeah, I think Satanar would agree with your comment there on how you're on some bullshit. But anyways, it's like I remember Pixel Plus, man. When Akemi basically just went on the full Lolicon arc, Pixel was like, come on, Akemi, you're better than this. And he was saying it's like, you're basically no different than the Troons who were talking about, and it's like that's all they talk about is being a Troon, and the Lolicons are extremely similar to Troons in that regard. That's all they fucking talk about on their page is them being a Lolicon and being a degenerate.
Say it's disgusting, but it's not dox. It's not a crime. I didn't know you needed to do permission to do a bit of whore shaming. More kind of just self-incriminating because they're a little bit, I really It really boggles my mind. Like, what the fuck? And then also, which will come up later.
Oh fuck. Give me a little. Oh wait, give me a second. Give me a second, fellas. I gotta process this by getting another shot. I'll be right back. I'll be like a minute or two. Just give me a second. Alrighty, I am back. Just gonna take a look at my notifications. Oh, Satanar, Pickle is fucking mad at you. He is mad at you. Still. That is funny. That is very funny. Let's see. Damn, I'm still doing pretty well on the X things. Or the X side of things. But with that said, sorry, Pickle. Satanar is my head mod. I trust him more than you, not gonna lie. But anyways, let's get back to what Nines was saying. Again, we're not gonna watch the whole thing. It's 1 hour, and we've been going at it pretty slow, but let's continue.
Patrick and Alice, which I have screenshots from.
Yo, that's what I've been waiting the most for. You could say it's petty vengeance, but I think it's God getting his vengeance.
In a Discord call together when these things were being posted, like these replies later, and they were Alice was coaching Ratrick on what to say, and they were figuring out what they
Wow, so Alice knew that what this whole thing was going on is morally wrong, but continued with it anyways. What a good Christian you are, Alice. What a good Christian you are.
should say and how they should say it. Probably in a really sad attempt to make me look like a liar.
What a faggot you are,
so
Alice.
Here Nani asks, so you're saying you all sit in a Discord call and watch someone's old porn videos together? That's true. Ratrick says, I wasn't. And it's not really a common occurrence. So again...
oh, it wasn't a common occurrence. Knowing the audience you have a Kemi, you know, just a bunch of degenerates, that doesn't surprise me. That it's like, oh, the you know, it probably is more of a common occurrence than Ratrick is letting on. Let's see. Satanar says he's doing all right. Been playing Pokemon Odyssey. Made some chorizo stew. Now I'm eating grapes and relaxing. Listening to a few streams. How's yourself? I see he's asking Dusty that. But that's awesome, man. That's awesome. How was the chorizo stew? Probably pretty good. I think you're, to my knowledge, you're a pretty good cook.
Again, admitting that you did it. Oh, we only did it a couple of times. It wasn't something we did on the regular. Like, hello? I just can't.
Oh, and even so, just thinking about this now, even so, just him saying, oh, it's not a common occurrence, it's like, this still happens. This still happens, Ratrick. Doesn't matter you're downplaying here.
I can't. Like, thank you.
Damn it, Pickle. Satanar, you on fandom? Delicious. It's really easy to make too, and it can last for 3 to 4 days. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome, Satanar.
Thank you so much for being so fucking stupid and saying these things, guys. Like, you really, really helped me with this. Like, thank you so much.
Yeah, he wasn't banned, just timed out. Yeah, I know. I'm just exaggerating things here.
Bro. This person, I only know her from Twitter, but I have nothing in the ring. I just thought your comment sounded dumb as fuck because it's actually really disgusting to group watch porn she doesn't want to be online.
I agree.
She posted it online. She has talked about it.
The stew gets nicer the longer it lasts too. The more you boil it, the thicker it gets. Ooh, that sounds good. That sounds really good. The stew?
Never talked about it other than in the context of being doxxed, and I still never said porn. I've only ever referred to it as I got doxxed. The only people who knew were the people who had been seen on Kiwi Farms, and obviously that included Saturn, Akemi, and
Well, the Irloid is eating the same thing for multiple days in a row. Jeez, Pickle, lay off. Lay off.
Miku, right? So, I mean, still, you know, they weren't running around, like, at that time. Nobody was, like, fucking posting it everywhere and talking about it. We were all in the same boat. It was terrible what happened. It was a small VC, and someone said she didn't.
Small VC. Do people really, like, I've been in pretty large Discord servers before. It's like, a large VC call is actually the amount of people, well, more or less, the amount of people that were in that voice chat watching abuse material.
Like, conversing, and someone said she didn't. I don't fucking.
That's awesome, Satanar.
Like
that's awesome.
The homies type thing. I personally believe
it's also based wisdom too.
Again, confirming that it did happen, but she tried to lie and say that it was a coordinated effort to dox and harass her, which is false.
Let's see. Nair and Ratrick are Akemi mods, and the only people who were in her corner this whole time. Well, you know, aside from Alice, of course. Fucking kiss Alice, that guy. Let's go to the next page. Here are different instances of them posting the name after the fact, obviously trying to upset me still and incriminating themselves.
This is the Alice I'm referring.
Pickle, not a good idea to call him that. Really not a good idea to call my head mod that. Really not a good idea.
I'm referring to. So then again, they're caught up in the semantics of the name isn't dox. And because they're so caught up in that semantic.
Yeah, here's how I could tell you how that's a dox. First. Oh yeah, no. Softenar, no. Shefo is not Jewish. He is not Jewish. Basically, as I was saying before, the reason why a name like that could be a dox is because that name is associated with the face. And facial recognition technology has gotten very good these days, and a lot more people have access to that kind of tech. So yes, that is absolutely a dox. No, you don't, Pickle. No, you don't.
Of, oh, it's not docs. They start freely posting it themselves. So this was
ever since the Miku stuff, it has been doxed on the Kiwi farms. True, Phoenix, but I'm just thinking of looking for general countrywide laws, so it's a bit easier to get an idea of minimums.
This was my edit censor of the screenshot showing proof that this happened on Twitter, and then Near edited over it my name again, so then I had to censor over it with this black mark. He said, my receipts are the same as hers. I'm not denying someone shared a post of Nines where she reposted this, but it's not docs. This one killed me. I'm not gonna lie. This one was fucking funny. You want me to be real malicious? Okay, you won't get her. The Jew won on that. And
Oy vey!
it said that, and then my name is mine. Then Akemi herself starts replying to comments.
This is where the interesting stuff comes in. I could tell already.
She starts saying the name,
pattern recognition, boys.
Hers, which is fucking hilarious because her previous posts are like, people are lying about me, and I wish people would ask questions.
Oh yeah, not to mention she pulled the whole I'm gonna be in a hospital shtick because of my mental health. Yeah, bullshit. We know you're fucking lying about that, Akemi. We know. And something else too that I don't think we're gonna get to, at least in this video, or maybe I don't know. I don't think Nines mentions it, to my knowledge. Basically, Akemi tries to go after people who are sponsored by my sponsor, the Dragon's Treasure Tea. My affiliate link is in the description of this stream here. Yes, I am indeed sponsored by the Dragon's Treasure Tea. For those who are watching on X, feel free to, click that affiliate link on my bio. And you'll get 10% off your entire order. But anyways, shilling aside, Akemi, who is also sponsored by the Dragon's Treasure Tea, tried to go after people who were also sponsored by the Dragon's Treasure Tea. I don't think T-Man was exactly happy about that. That's putting it lightly. Support Scurvy and get 10% off some great tea at thedragonstreasure.com/ScurvyRum. Or /ScurvyRum, I should say. Yes.
I wish they wouldn't just believe, and then you turn around and just like...
Oh! Wait. Wow, that was... I think that's like the second time he ever did that. That's awesome. That's awesome. That's honestly really awesome that T-Man revoked Akemi's sponsorship. That's honestly really cool.
Literally prove my case for me. It's kind of crazy. Thank you, Justin, for the 5 gifted.
I think the other time T-Man revoked a sponsor, oh yeah, I'd gladly show for Okairo's, I'd gladly show for Okairo's security company too. He has one. He has a private security company. And if you need security, DM Scurvy to me for 10% off your security needs. Yes. And yes, I know you're being serious about that too. So I'm happy to show for your private security company, Okairo. It's gonna I pray it's gonna do well. And use 10% off for all security needs.
Here she is. So okay, so now you kind of need a little bit of more lore here for this one. Probably
here is Akemi in her server a while ago showing people there were watch potteries weeks ago that I knew of, but didn't say anything because I didn't care. It was her server. It contained to her server. Holy shit. Oh, thank you for showing my Cash App, Satanor. I've been actually really shitty about that as of late. If you're enjoying the stream here, feel free to send a donation at my Cash App at cashapp/cash sign, ScurvyRum. Thank you for the people who support my content, whether you do it for free or whether you decide to give a little extra. And also, while we're on the topic of shills, I also have a Throne page. So if you want to, help me get some items that I want to get, feel free to send something via Throne. But anyways, let's get back to what we were talking about here. Basically, actually, let's continue. I think Nines is going to explain this better than I could.
About 3 to 4 weeks prior to like 2 days ago, I knew, like, I actually even mentioned it in my interview with the Dawn. I knew that they were in private.
The dawn of everything. I'd love to be interviewed by that man. He seems really cool, and I actually have gave him the idea to interview the Orange.
Voice chats watching. I knew it. I already been informed. There was word going around. I know she's a piece of shit.
That's funny, Pickle. No.
So, but I didn't really care. So here I say, here's a Kemi in her server. Hell yeah, thank you so much,
you still
Ghost Project.
sound like a broken air horn.
Roger.
Impressive.
Bro. Oh my
really?
God, bro. Hang on. So I say, here's a Kemi in her server a while ago showing people. There were watch parties weeks ago that I knew of, but I didn't say anything because I didn't really care because it was contained in her server. So, like, I knew and I could have dragged you earlier, but I was just gonna let you do your fucked up shit.
This is gossiping right here. From a Kemi. This is gossiping. Do you want to know how I know this is gossiping? Because Akemi would never say this to Nines in public. The thing is, when it comes to a lot of the shit talking I do, I want the people who are being shit talked by me to hear it, so it's not gossip. I am very much saying this to their face. Whoever I'm talking shit about. But Akemi, on the other hand, it's like what she's doing is absolutely gossip.
Stay in your fucking disgusting
and that is a
little
sin.
corner of the internet and move on and live my fucking life. But y'all had to bring it to Twitter for some reason. So here she is on October 17th, saying in her server, Nines is a ran-through whore. Her porn name is, says my name. Then, yes, I can verify it's her. Then here I have screenshots about a situation where a couple of people knew about this and they wanted to tell me. And they weren't sure how to tell me, and they weren't sure which of them was going to tell me. And then they decided that one of them was going to be the one to tell me between them. And then that person never ended up telling me. And one of the other people that were part of this ended up telling me. So here they say, I hope it wasn't the case. I know blank told you about them watching your videos and laughing in a VC in a Kemi's server. Blank informed us of it. Blank and myself said that it should be brought to your attention. He got irritated and said for us to do whatever we feel like getting peace out of the VC. They joined back and apologized for being upset. Blank was also in there with us. Then I'm talking about, like, the intel that I've received. He told blank he was going to tell me this on his own in good time, but he still never has.
Pickle, what the fuck? Now's not the time.
Yeah, I didn't think he would. It was my idea to put it on blank's lap. Blank asked me in front of everyone, how should it be done? And I said blank needs to be the one to tell you. Blank agreed and said he would tell you soon. That's been what? Like 2-3 weeks ago now? And this was what? November 12th. Like days ago. Here is testimonies from people that were in that voice chat that night. Eventually the conversation led to how Akemi were best friends with Nine and Saturn, and how they backstabbed her even though they were best friends, including that Akemi was invited to Saturn's wedding only for her to change it. She eventually did the ultimatum thing where
damn, I I didn't know that Saturn was getting wed soon. That's awesome. Hey, I pray for Saturn and furry kittens that their relationship is able to turn into a very healthy and prosperous marriage. I truly pray for them. But wow, that is really something, that Akemi was going to be invited to Saturn's wedding. Damn. And Akemi just did the things that she did. Oh man, this actually is kind of getting me a little depressed a little. It's like, how... So Saturn trusts Akemi to the point where she's able to invite her to her wedding. And Akemi just betrays that trust. That's fucking... Wow, that's fucking, like... I wouldn't say brutal, but it's more just, like, cruel on Akemi's part to just betray Saturn and, the way that she did.
Like, if you support Shiro, Nines, or Saturn, get...
Ran through, I'm sorry. Yeah, because it's been taken down several times. Technically, it's being spread around as revenge porn. And yes, this does... This whole thing that Akemi is doing falls under the legal definition of revenge porn spreading.
The hell out. She did kick one person out who's in VC for being in Shiro's server. Akemi did mention how Shiro gave away her private information and made fun of her mental disorder along with other things. Luckily, the conversation switched to video games and she began streaming video games or video reacts. I forgot exactly what. I think later on someone mentioned that awesome list. So I don't know if you guys have seen that list going around on Twitter. It's like a bunch of different VTubers.
Oh, and I'm not on it. Of course, I'm not on it because I'm not enough of a chud. I'm just joking. I'm basically a nobody at the end of the day. I just do this as a hobby.
Meant to try to make fun of us, the VTubers that are in the image, but everyone's just using it as a like thanks based list based gonna follow type shit. Akemi did.
It would have been nice if I was on it.
Not make it onto that list, which I'm sure had her fucking seething.
Well, no shit. Like, dude, there's a difference. I have a feeling Akemi was not like doing the stuff that I was doing. It's like, oh, come on, I'm not enough of a chud to be on this list. Well, I'm not, or my response is like, I'm not doing my job well enough to be on that list. Like, come on now. I thought I was pretty based. This doesn't even fall under a criminal act via revenge porn laws, since Akemi is not her abusive ex who first uploaded the video. And Dusty responds with, "It's been taken down though." Would you say this falls on what law would you think this falls under? Like libel? No, not libel. It probably would be revenge porn. Thinking about it now, it probably would be revenge porn. And in this context, you'd have to argue in terms of the definition of revenge. That's all. I'm not trying to be a dick or anything.
And fucking whatever cope she has. That posted that list of posted list on X of evil VTubers to look out for, which had Powder, Kirsch.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna see what you're saying here, Cairo. Okay, this actually might help out. Here is what our options are, Scurvy. So, intentional infliction of emotional distress, IIED, the ex-friends targeted shaming, gathering. Okay, so it's from Grok. So, okay, I'll take it with a grain of salt, but I think it is being honest here. Could be outrageous conduct, especially given the abuse history and her shame. Winnable for damages. VTuber cases have succeeded on this. Oh, that's interesting. Must have gone through some other cases. Public disclosure of private facts. Linking her name to the videos invades her constructed anonymity. Potentially tortious if newsworthy. Defamation if posts falsely imply current involvement in porn. Practical steps: filing a VAWA suit, a civil suit, free federal option, send cease and desist via lawyer, or use cyber civil rights initiate for pro bono help. report the platforms for harassment TOS violations. I see. I get you. I get you. I get where you're coming from, Pickle, but just calm down. Just calm down. Do it for me, all right? We've been friends for a while. You could be somewhat civil and calm.
Saturn and nines in it. I think Akemi got upset that she wasn't included in there. Afterwards,
well, I was upset that I wasn't included in it either, but I wasn't like Akemi and just started, doing what she did to people who she viewed as friends. For me, I was just like, oh, come on, I'm not doing my job well enough.
it's when Akemi decided to show all that in quotation marks, which is referring to my porn. People
that's a good one, Okairo.
And people volunteered to attack nines on X, with Llama being one of the initiators. Not coordinated, huh? Someone in the VC was monitoring the list of people who are in the VC at the time and would have called it out if someone left the VC when the ordeal was happening. Here I get to talk to a different person. Just not sure why you would want to be in a chat that was streaming my porn again, but I get that you didn't, and here's some redacted information, because I'm not trying to get anyone on a shit list here, okay? Yeah, when it started, I just looked
good on
away
you,
and I played
Nines.
games.
Good on you.
It is so insane Akemi does that. I checked to see if they were still viewing it from time to time, to see if they stopped, but they didn't, so I kept playing. So back to like when I talked about earlier that this matches up with the testimony for later, this is that testimony where the voice chat slightly changed, people came, people left. Not sure if those people got banned for leaving or what the fuck happened there.
Oh, it's Kirsha.
Yeah, they were still streaming it later. I say it was her streaming it, right? Yeah. Okay, that's what I thought. Were you there when the plan to post my porn on Twitter began? Yeah. Why? Just curious.
Could be an idea. Some life forms are corrupted by evil. That being put out of their misery is an act of mercy.
So like they thought it would be funny, I guess.
100% true there, Satana.
Approved and didn't say that they shouldn't do this. Yeah, I mean they were streaming it and posting the comments and the links and such. Yeah, she approved it. I didn't do anything. And I said, I know you didn't. Don't worry. This is a different person that I speak to that was in the voice chat that night. So you saw her streaming it and you were on there when they decided to start posting on my Twitter too, I guess. Yes to all of that. I was there when all of that was happening. She did stream porn of you and then happily went on X to go after you. Thank you. You're very welcome. I hope you are doing better. I was told links were being shared in the chat as well. Did you see any of that? I did not see any of that, but she did tell the people in the VC where to find you and that the name was being used for porn.
I see. I see. It seems like the people who unfortunately did see that, there were some good Samaritans in there that did inform Nines about exactly what was going on. Good on those people. Whoever you are, hey, I pray for your well-being, man, and that you continue to develop the skills needed to call out evil as you see it.
I actually forget a screenshot here. I can see if I can pull it up. There's one where chatting with that same person.
Hold on.
Can you confirm this? This is what I heard happening too from other people. I sent him the screenshot of someone else saying, my inside man was told to stay in VC and watch Nine's videos or get permed. He said, yes, that was what my experience was.
Oh,
what I remember
shit.
is that when I was there, Akemi started to stream the videos and someone in the voice chat announced that he is capturing the list.
What the hell is this?
In the voice chat as a record. And then afterwards, someone said that the people are going to view the vids or they will get banned and kicked. So at first...
Wait.
What the hell is this?
Akemi, are you fucking serious? You're gonna kick people out for not wanting to view abuse material? Are you fucking kidding me? That's not what a Christian would do.
First, it was capturing the names of people who were there. Then it was watch this or you're out. So yeah, I forgot to add that into my little docky, but that happened. This is that post that I'm referring to in the
Akemi drunk Twitter crash out. Let's read this. And honestly speaking, if I was in an abusive situation being forced to do porn, I wouldn't look so happy and whimsical. Do you understand, Akemi? Do you understand why she had to look, quote unquote, happy and whimsical? It wasn't because she wanted to do it. It was a survival mechanism. You, Akemi, a woman, should know a thing or two about that. Especially if you're a noticer and are aware of history. What happened to women when brutalist conquests were to go on in somewhere like, I don't know, like Mongolia? Just an example, like when Genghis Khan conquered a group of people. Do you think the women who were being raped by his soldiers would want to show disapproval that they were being raped? I don't think they would. It's a survival mechanism. Noticer, a woman? Doubtful. Yeah, that's how I feel. That's honestly how I feel about Akemi. She's a woman and she's too low IQ to be a noticer. For sure. And whimsical in the video and be doing tricks on the guy's dick. I would look miserable as fuck being made to have sex and be recorded and uploaded. No, Akemi, your survival, if that was you in that situation, the same thing would fucking happen because your survival instincts would kick in. I wouldn't want anything like that to happen to you. At all. Don't mistake what I'm saying here. I'm just saying, if you and Nines were to swap places, the same thing would fucking happen to you in regards to your survival instinct being, kicking in.
thing that I just read. This was the post that I sent that person. My insight.
Let's see. And if it was uploaded against her will, how did she suddenly have access to accounts and to delete the videos? Okay, the conclusion you're drawing to with that. She definitely enjoyed doing it at the time by how happy she is in those videos, and only saying it's revenge porn, that she was forced into it because she just regrets doing it now. The same way women will fuck a dude and then accuse him of... No, Akemi. This is completely different than what you're bringing up right now. Of retroactive consent. This is an extremely different thing. You are just like the leftists that I make fun of not understanding, of refusal to understand what is being talked about. And then talking about something completely fucking different. Therefore, dialogue is impossible. So fucking stop it, Akemi. I'm glad you closed your account.
Man told.
Run that by me again, Chief. All right, Dusty. If I was in an abusive situation, being forced to do porn, I wouldn't look so happy and whimsical in the video and be doing tricks on the guy's dick. I would look miserable as fuck being made to have sex and be recorded plus uploaded. And if it was uploaded against her will, then how did she suddenly have access to accounts and to delete the videos? She definitely enjoyed doing it at the time by how happy she is in those videos, and only saying it's revenge porn, that she was forced into it because she regrets doing it now. The same way that women will fuck a dude and then accuse him of raping her later on because she regretted taking his dick. No, Akemi, that's not the same fucking thing at all. Being in a genuinely abusive relationship is not the same thing as a college slut having retroactive consent for a guy that she wanted to fuck in the first place. Not the same thing at all.
Was told to stay in VC and watch Nine's video or get permed. So these are multiple people. These are multiple people saying this. Right? I don't know. Pretty fucking crazy. Then Akemi got drunk last night.
Yeah, no shit. Even though I'd like to have drinks on my stream or whatnot, I have a feeling Akemi is like an actual alcoholic with how drunk she gets. Why would Softenar was asking Pickle. Softenar Pickle is just being a dick.
And started having a crash out on Twitter. There was other replies and stuff, but this one was the most notable. She goes, honestly speaking, if I was in an abusive situation and I was being forced to do porn, I wouldn't look so happy and whimsical in the video and be doing tricks on the guy's dick. I would look miserable as fuck being made to have access. How does she suddenly have access to the account and delete the videos? She definitely enjoyed doing it at the time by how happy she is in those videos and only says it's
So Dusty, if Akemi were somehow here on the stream right now, she'd be like, well, I'm not an alcoholic. I just like to have a lot to drink every night, and there's that. I might have a drinking problem, but I'm not an alcoholic. She'd just be like she'd be like World of T-shirts right there. Yeah, Akemi is for sure jealous because Nines, Saturn, Shiro, and even Chizumiku are actually doing better than she is.
Revenge porn that she was forced into because she just regrets doing it now. The same way that woman will fuck a dude and then accuse him of rape
Pickle,
later
not
on,
now.
She regretted taking his dick. So a couple of things here. Thanks for confirming you watched it, you freaking dumb. Quite angry about it.
Okairo says, I'm a teaholic. Remember, folks, use Scurvy's code at the Dragon's Treasure. At the Dragon's Treasure Tea. Oh, by the way, fellas, did you know that Nines also has a code for the Dragon's Treasure? Use that too. If you really want to support my stream, use Nines' code before mine.
The way she talks about it. The
fuck are you talking about, Pickle?
I post about this on Twitter. The thing with abuse and being in a situation like that is that you learn to do what you're told, what you have to do to avoid further hardship.
Yep. Again, it's a survival mechanism. That's what kicks in.
So if you don't think that there was times where I looked miserable and then that got quote unquote trained out of me, whether that was some kind of punishment or physical or more mental abuse, at some point you become so broken that you just want to get it over with. You just want the least possible conflict and to keep yourself safe as you possibly can in the situation you're in. So you just fucking you just do what you have to do. You just shut off, you dissociate, you do what you're told, you do what you have to do. I say in a Twitter post, it was survival for me. Okay, sorry. It was not easy, okay? And these people clearly don't understand how that works.
Oh, Lord have mercy on Nines.
How long it takes, how I don't even want to get into it more, but take it or fucking leave it. I'm telling my story. This is what happened to me. And they can fucking believe that.
I think she actually does have a little bit of one on this VOD here.
That it was abuse or not.
To my knowledge.
Either way, it doesn't really fucking...
Again, this is not easy for really anybody to deal with, especially in the way that everything has happened.
Matter. It was something that I didn't want in the public eye, and you dredged it up and put it in the public eye just to be a piece of shit, just to try and spite me. So regardless of my
again, it's truly hateful
history or how that content came about, you're still fucking absolute degenerate human garbage for dredging it up.
Agreed.
There's about to be an ad in 30 seconds. Guys, and steal water. I got Ash trying to steal my water. Not the time. Just really fucking hard when you I think I forgot to talk about that.
Okay, we are gonna skip around a little bit, but
detail. Stop. which is partially why when I like decided to come out with this on Twitter, like my mom obviously already knew about this. My family are obviously already knew about this. So like
the fact that her family also knows about just everything that happened, it's like I think that's something telling about her family, in that they actually understand just what Nines was going through, in regards to just everything. And hey, I think they did the right call in not like exiling her from the family. I think she was okay. Let me back this up a little so I don't make an ass of myself. I think Nines was I think Nines really wanted to change her life for the better, and I'm glad that her family permitted her to do that. I can only hope they tried to help her get away from that guy. Oh, yeah. Absolutely. Absolutely. But I think we do get the point with all this, right? That Akemi is like an evil monster who would absolutely abuse her friend's past trauma and just be a total piece of shit. But let's take a look at some of the comments before we continue, if that's all right. Nbinted, oh wow. Sorry you had to deal with this, Nines. I agree. It's very tragic for her to have dealt with all this. This is actually from this Sunday. Actually, I don't really see many people I know, so to speak, but it's like still it's so just I don't really know. If I were to have some words to say, it would be that I really am truly sorry for Nines. I really am, that she had to go through all this. Nines is a joy to talk to. I love telling her the dumb jokes that I like to tell like all the people I talk to on Twitter. I love telling people the dumb funny jokes. Nines is actually a wonderful person. She didn't deserve to go through all this. And for me as a Christian, it's like, despite her past or whatnot, it's like I see who she is now, and I'm glad that she's living a very good life. She's happily married. She's living her life pretty well, making fun of troons online. That's all I could really say. Sorry if it seems like I've gotten a little emotional here. It's just because I just can't see, or I just can't stand to see my friends be smeared like this. And I used to consider Akemi to be like a friend, an ally. I thought it's like, oh wow, it's like she understands. When I was associating with Akemi, I was like, I thought I would, I thought I met somebody who was, pretty base. It's like, obviously I never had any intentions of dating her or whatnot. I wasn't like simping or anything. I don't simp with my friends, my fellow Christian VTubers. I don't have any intentions on dating them either. It's just, for me, it was like, oh shit. maybe Akemi was the exception, but nah, she's not the exception. I let myself down in that regard. Whew. But still, we're not done yet. We are absolutely not done yet. But I will be right back. Just give me a moment. I'll be right back. I need some more liquor in my system. Okay, we are back. I took a little bit of time to kind of decompress a little. And yes, Dusty, I don't think dating VTubers is a good idea. I got respect for Sheena from FaZe for saying do not date VTubers. I agree. I think a lot of the times it really is not a good idea to date the average VTuber, so to speak. There's gonna be something about them that will disappoint you. So I'm glad that's something that I never really thought about, if at all. So there's that. But anyways, we're gonna continue with Nines here.
What do I care if, like, you know, more people on the internet, like, whatever, people will have their opinion of me, maybe in the community or whatever, but I've cultivated a really genuine community, and a lot of people say to me all the time how grateful they are to be in my community and to be a friend.
Hey Nines, even though I'm not officially part of your community, so to speak, it's like I'm glad that you were able to go through this situation the way that you did. Were absolutely the bigger person on top of everything. Oh, damn it, Pickle. Of course you'd say something retarded while I was gone.
And to be able to hang out and stuff. So I just took a fucking chance. I'm gonna take my power back from these losers trying to leverage this shit over me, and I'm just gonna say it. And like I said in that,
especially the people who are trying to leverage this shit over you are Christian. It's just like, really? Nines is not forcing you to date her. That's something else too. It's like, when it comes to a lot of these chicks who just suddenly convert to Christianity after them being porn stars, right? Like immediately after they were done with that life, and it's just like, oh, why? Oh, I expect a good Christian man to date me. It's like, no. You do not deserve that kind of man. But Nines here is not like the Nala Ray Fitnesses of the world. And it seems like she found a man with, with good virtue.
one Twitter post, thanks actually Kemi and the fucking Three Musketeers for freeing me, honestly. Because now everyone knows there's literally nothing anyone has over me. There's nothing anyone can say. All the skeletons are out of my closet. It is what it is. So good job, thank you, actually. Anyway.
Wario!
Thank you so much for the sub. Thank you.
SHCM, welcome.
Yeah, thank you, Roger.
Don't expect a parade.
Wait, Nines, your pet is named Roger? Oh, who ate all the pecan sandies? That's something you owe me, is pecan sandies. Then another white trash desserts. I'll tell you that much. Anyways, let's hear you speak some more.
You're just another name on a long, disappointing list.
Yeah. So here are just like some other notable comments that were made by them. He says, "Ask her. She's very proud of those videos. You can see it in her face."
I love you, bitch.
Holy cow! Thank you. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted.
Skuncha.
Thank you so
Did
much.
you lose a
AG.
bet picking that name?
Ash, please.
Anyway, welcome. I guess.
Sorry, my cat.
Life Monster 2. Great, another monster.
What is Roger
Just
on
what
about,
this
bro?
chat needed more chaos.
I love how his name is Roger. Not gonna lie.
Welcome.
Oh my god, bro. I gotta kill Roger. He's broken. Yeah, ask her. She can see it. She's very proud in those videos. You can see it in her face. Here's a Kemi in her personal Discord. I guess he was gonna go through each sub, yeah. If I was being abused and forced to do porn, I wouldn't be very happy in the video and doing tricks on it. Just saying. So here again.
Kemi, you don't understand. When it comes to those in like abusive situations, self-preservation is absolutely in high gear. And I'm talking about those who are in actual abusive situations, like Nines was. There are people who do lie about that a lot, especially in today's internet, but Nines is not lying here. In that situation, one would do anything they can to survive. And that includes being sexually abused. It's a really brutal. It is a really brutal truth, and I'm absolutely sorry for I truly do feel bad for those who are in those types of situations. It can't be easy. It just can't. But still, I'm glad that those people were able to move past what happened to them and become better people that are not defined by what happened to them in the past.
They're talking about it in the VC or in the general chat or wherever the fuck this is. They're talking about it openly in Discord. Akemi posts this. All the simps for Nines here to screenshot stuff. Screenshot me calling you and your ex-porn star pathetic losers. Get a life. Dead-end career lol cows. Cry about it. The more you stalk me...
Akemi, you are the lol cow here. Seriously, you are. Originally, that thread was about Nachizu Miku, but that thread is more about you now, Akemi. Nines, the people in that thread are defending Nines. They don't care. They lost interest in Saturn. Some of them actually like Saturn. In some, in regards to Shiro, they might not exactly like her, but she's not doing anything wrong these days. The thread is no longer about Nachizu Miku. It's mainly about Akemi. Rightfully so.
I have for you and your e-girls, and I'll do it again. I don't think you had any empathy in the first place. You're telling us to get a life. Meanwhile, you and your fucking, cronies are sitting around watching my porn. You're on your third Twitter account, second or third Discord ban, but I have the dead-end career. Okay. All right. Yeah.
There's a reason why they completely dropped off. They completely dropped the Umas interacting in any sort of vaguely suggested way. I'm aware. That's probably a reason why I've been a bit more attached to Uma Musume, even though I've never actually played Uma Musume. I think just a lot of the memes behind it were enough to inspire me to grow my own horse ears, which you guys will see next year, by the way. You'll see my horse ears proper next year. But anyways, it's like, yeah, I could see why. Absolutely, I could see why.
Yeah, I'm the one. The cope, seethe, and projection fucking 3-piece combo is actually insane. And said she'll do it again. She said she'll do it again. So, stay tuned.
Talk about repentance. Doing the same sin again. Totally repenting there, y'all.
I guess. Here, in her...
Yeah, I'm aware of the news pickle, but stay on topic here.
Discord server, they be talking
That's a rule I have.
Yeah, exactly. How do you say, no, I didn't do it, and then have all of this shit, right? Exactly. It is so bizarre that where every one of the attacks that she does is actually a reflection of herself to a far more intense degree. That is the most real shit. That is real.
I agree with that assessment.
I'm doing all right. Thank you so much for asking. Yeah, guys, I'm okay. I will be okay. I have been okay.
But honestly, I felt like we've seen enough. I don't feel like I should go in any further than I've already have. Oh fuck, man, it's been crazy. this whole thing has been just so crazy to just to just learn about and just see it continue to develop, because it has gotten crazier. And again, Nines has been the one who's been winning this whole time. Akemi has been the loser in this whole situation. I fucking swear, dude. It's like, Akemi, if you're somehow watching this, or if any one of her fans are watching this, y'all actually really need to repent. And that's putting it lightly. I've said it earlier in the stream, but I also think that you guys should probably go to a monastery and stay there for a while and repent. That's just my suggestion. Let's see. I don't think we're done yet. Don't think we're fucking done yet. Because we actually do have some pretty funny memes here. Oh yeah. So one of my followers, actually, he's been making a lot of really funny memes in regards to this whole thing. Let's see. I know I'm going to. There we go. We have one here. So one of these memes, it's in regards to it's in regards to that Kiss Alice faggot. And it's from that Shinobu person who was posting earlier. Sorry, Alice, found your alt dummy. Little Mr. False Prophet, Mr. Hypocrite, dumb fuckus the third. You got him good. You got him good, Templar. My dumbass. Let's see who you really are. And it's just Alice. It's just Alice. My suggestion is that they stand under judgment of their ancestors. Ooh. Hey, Cairo, you know what? They too, the people who would have to stand under their ancestors. It's not like God is alone in his judgment of a soul. I'll tell you that much. And it's like, yeah, of fucking course it's Alice. Of fucking course it's Alice. Let's see if there's any other memes. He posted some really funny shit. Actually, might be easier to go through his media. Mr. Templar 1. He made a lot of fun. he made a lot of funny memes about Akemi here, and I want to show that, and I want to show some of them to y'all. Here's another one. It just has Akemi as the soy jack, and Nines is not even a Wojak of any kind. Signature look of absolute victory. Yeah, Nines won this whole thing. She really did. Let's continue. I will say one thing, Templar. I do understand you really don't like Akemi. I don't like her either these days. And absolutely she is worthy of a regular cancellation. And yes, I have not pushed that button the whole stream. I've been waiting till a while, actually. But yes, Akemi is very much the Butsu Tekai of the week. But let's see. Makes alt post to post the content. Denies it. Cries about it. I didn't do it. You lied. Her and her cunt lickers contradict themselves. Yep. That's the situation. Let's see. Oh yeah, some memes on his mods as well. So performative racist e-girl. This is half of conservative VTubing. All it needs is lukewarm Christianity. And then Templar replies with, say, you also like to virtue signal and heresy and false conservatism, but the person you defended does the exact same thing, dickweed. Yep. Akemi. Rexus asks, who's Akemi? I think you gotta scroll back for a few hours on the stream, man. And I've also talked about her before too. I could DM you further context if need be. But basically, Akemi was a former ally of mine, you could say. You know, very much the edgelord kind. Akemi, Catgirl, used to be based. Now a drunk schizo, not in a good way. You described it better than I could. But basically, the thing is, Ratrick, you are absolutely a hypocrite, for sure. Gotcha, Rexus, gotcha. But let's take a look at some more memes. Okay, that's probably a bit too mean. I will show one of the fat Akemi memes for sure. Because, yeah, she is very much morbidly obese. I've seen the pictures. But my goodness. Well, that tells me I'd probably be able to get a sponsorship at Uwu Market. That'd be fucking cool, man. And I got some pretty cool ideas for merch, too. I'd love to have my own Fumo as a proper plushie. That'd be fucking sweet. And I'd also have some pretty cool merch ideas, too. But let's see. Any more memes? We could just keep scrolling down here. I don't want to be in an echo chamber. Creates echo chamber. Fucking Akemi, dude. Oh, man. But this is probably the most, infamous meme that my friend Templar has made. Well, let's read it. Starts problem, victim blames, doesn't work, cowardly block critiques, goes for many man-wives on her server, rinse and repeat. By the way, did you know that Akemi has a boyfriend? Did you know that? I knew that for a while now. I wouldn't be surprised, and I wouldn't be surprised if her boyfriend broke up with her. I have a feeling he just wanted to get it in and was just satisfied with any woman who gave him attention. Now that he has some experience, he's probably looking for someone a lot better than Akemi. That's how that usually goes. I've read the stories. But anyways, the reason why Akemi Karai is canceled once again, it's not my first time canceling her, has to do with the fact that she decided it was a good idea to basically smear one of her ex-friends. Instead of trying to deal things, normally and in a healthy manner, she decided to go about things the faggot way. And with that said, that's why Akemi Karai is indeed canceled. But let's say I'm actually still in the mood to keep things going. Not gonna lie, we'll go to the main stage here. I'll drag myself up here. Alrighty. So I think I'm gonna be wrapping things up here on YouTube, and I think I'm gonna go for a little bit longer here on X actually. So if you guys want to watch, I'm gonna send you guys my X profile here. To keep watching the stream. So I'm basically gonna be wrapping up here on YouTube. So I am gonna just continue streaming on X for a little bit, probably for like 30 more minutes. Mainly because there's some subjects that I don't think YouTube YouTube doesn't want me to talk about. But anyways, I'll see you guys over on X. Oh, thank you, Satanar, for providing the link to the broadcast. And with that said, I will see you guys over on X. And we're probably just going to wait a little bit before we continue.